Howdy, howdy. Thank you, Leaf. Wait, was there a hype tree? I was setting up. Was there a hype? Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the subs. Let's try to scroll up. Thank you you guys for the subs. Ah! Hello. If anything is scuffed, I'm sorry. Ah! This is my first. I just bumped my mic. This is my first stream. My first stream in the new place. So it might be a little more echoey because I'm not in my stream room yet. I'm not in my I'm not in my streaming room yet because I don't have all my furniture. And so BGM's a little loud. So I'm actually in my kitchen right now, and I threw my, yeah, it's a coordinate towel. So this is her, I'm nervous, sorry, I'm really nervous right now. Garrett, thank you for the gift subs. Wait, what are you guys predicting? I just saw that. Breathe. I can't breathe. This is a coordinate towel. Well, they're both coordinate towels. This one's a blanket. This one's a blanket. I forget whether it was for her birthday or her anniversary. But she actually drew it on stream. She drew its Hosoinu and bones, and she drew some collars. She drew it on stream, and then they made it. It's the blanket that she wears when she's like in bed on stream. And so I have that. And then this is her, this down here is a different one. It's her fighting. I don't really want to push it up because this is a very like precarious setup I have on my kitchen table. But it's a like a muffler type of towel, like a hand towel. So it's thinner. But it's her, and she's boxing with her alternate self. It's Korone versus Dark Korone. So yeah, I'm on a table. It's crazy. But yeah, I wanted to hold on. So yeah, these are I got my nails done for this. Oh god, I don't know where anything is. I got my nails done for this. Let's see. They look black, but when you get them in the light, they shine red and orange. So I was the lady who did what, you can see the ring light in the reflection. The lady who did it, she was like, "Nice choice." I was like, "Thank you. I'm doing this for a very specific reason." I ran tests on this setup earlier, and it's like impossible to get a reflection of me because of the way the camera is like up here. And so even if I hold this at like a really specific angle, the only reflection you get is like my hands because they're up close. But otherwise you get like my ceiling mostly. But yeah, so I'm nervous. Can you show me the setup later? Yeah, I can. It's kind of precarious because, like I said, it's on my kitchen table. So I have my microphone like attached to the side of my kitchen table right now. It's like over here. My camera's over here, and then my other camera's there. My laptop is on a chair, which is why I'm like looking down. Ceiling reveal. Want to see a reflection of a Batman mask? Yeah. not the redneck way to do it. I'm wearing my coat right now, but that may come off because I'm already getting hot. So I just wanted to, unlike my model, this coat can come off. Okay. cooking stream when KK does another KK curry day, and I burn another curry and throw bananas in it. All right. Immersion ruin. Sorry, it's toasty. It's actually not that toasty, but it's toasty to wear a coat inside. It's actually been like nice since I got here. I know I was complaining a lot, especially in like Discord about, oh, the weather forecast says it rain every day. I hate this already. But then like I got here on Friday and it was sunny when I got here and I was like, oh, that's kind of surprising. And then I woke up on Saturday and it was also sunny. And then Sunday it was sunny and I was like, what's going on? And then today it's been a little overcast, but not like gray. It's like kind of a nice overcast. So I don't know. I feel like I was misled. I was misled by the whatchamacallit? By the weather forecast. Yeah, it's toasty for me. Anything above 60 degrees is toasty for me. Let's see. Weather people lied. But it's really nice to be not settled in so much because there's still a lot to do. I'm kind of surrounded by like boxes and suitcases right now because my stuff was coming here in two. My stuff. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits, Fox. So my stuff is coming here in two waves. So the first wave got here. The second wave hasn't gotten here yet. And so I don't have a lot of my furniture. So I'm not sure how I'm gonna do Mario Sunshine unless that gets here. I mean, I have all the things I need. Like I have my... Do I have my Switch? Yeah, I have my Switch. But I don't have like my table. Well, I don't have like the table I was planning on streaming on, but I can figure something out. I can put it set up on a box. On a box. Yeah, I'm not on the Gremlin setup right now. But yeah, so I wanted to show you guys my Ogayu sign. Shiny. Yeah, this is going, like, I would never sell her because she's my wife, but I saw her going for like $1,200 and I was like, I need to like, you can see the chandelier over my, I was like, I need to take care of this thing, so. I know I need to sleeve Suisei, I'm sorry. I saw that. I saw my sleeves are over there right now. I'm gonna sleeve stuff after the stream so that, like, I'm not sitting here fumbling. I'm gonna, like, put her, I have a safe space right here to put all my cards that I want to sleeve. Yeah, her signature is an Origiri. Let's see. What are these? Okay, so these are WEISS SCHWARZ cards. If anyone doesn't know, WEISS SCHWARZ is a game. Let's see. It's a my window. WEISS SCHWARZ is a game that has a lot of. Have a good night, Garrett. It has a lot of different decks and sets because it's based off a lot of anime. So like. There's like so I have a Fate Zero deck that's pretty meta, or at least it was back when I played like pretty seriously. But then there's also like they have Sword Art Online decks and like, so they have a Log Horizon deck if you want a good isekai. But now they have a Hololive set. I'm really interested, and it's a ton of cards because they release trial decks for each. The trial decks are like the structure decks basically. They release trial decks for each gen, and then they have the booster boxes, but then they also have promo booster boxes that you could buy from HoloFest. So I bought like 2 or 3 of those too. Those haven't come yet. Obviously the HoloFest goods are not in the schmicks. I've not seen the card game Rebirth, or is it I might have. I think I might have a like there's a Coronet, like Ribas. Yeah, I have a Coronet. Yeah, the Hey Guys SP. Yeah, I have the Wow 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 SP. So same Koro card, but different sign on it. Yeah. But so these cards I already pulled because when I was getting ready to move, I brought a bunch of stuff I just like didn't need or use anymore to the comic shop and sold it. And they were just gonna give me way more money in credit if I took credit over cash. And so I was like, I'll take it in credit. Like, I'm sure I can find some stuff to buy here. So I took it in credit, and then like as I was about to leave, I was like, you wouldn't happen to have any Hololive cards yet, would you? And they were like, actually, we think we just got some. And so I bought them out. They only had like a couple trial decks. Because it turns out, I guess they sell everything online, even though I've been asking them about Hololive since November of last year. And they just kept saying, oh, come back. And then they were like, oh, we sell them on TCG Player. And I was like, thanks for the heads up. I literally would have just bought them from you there and like come in to pick them up. Like, was that so hard to tell me? But I did buy a bunch of their stuff. So I don't know. They said it wasn't in the system yet. And so I was like, now that I know about the TCG Player lore, I feel like I might have gone in there and like bought cards that they meant to sell online, and I bought them from someone who didn't know that they were meant to be sold online. So these might be ill-gotten cards, but yeah, I bought out the market in my small town. We just didn't want your business. Yeah. Did your friend ever get back to you about that spore stimpy looking meow thing? He did. He sent me a pic. I don't know if you guys know it's an old cartoon called Thunder Prince. He sent me a screenshot of the kid from Thunder Prince drowning. But yeah, so I bought them out. Illicit cardboard. Yeah, I needed these more than whoever else wanted them. I'm telling you that much for free. I'm sorry I wasn't able to get into voice chat for my like. So I did go back to the comic store and I have these here too. I bought like Digimon decks and I bought Sonic Advance 2. Or Sonic 2 Advance, I'm not sure what order it goes. But I wanted to get into voice chat, but the lady at the front counter was doing scratchers. And she just kept yelling, F my location, scratchers, every time she lost, which was constantly. And I was like, this is the most doxing thing that could have happened to me. Like, I'm glad I didn't jump into voice chat and then she started doing that. And also it was just like crazy loud because they were like blasting like Paramore and doing a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. So it was kind of chaotic. But yes, this is Suisei's so I'm gonna open. I have one trial deck from each gen. And then I have 5 gamers trial decks to open because I went ham on those. Basically, in each trial deck, you're guaranteed to get a triple R, which is a special version of a card that's already in there, like this. So this is a triple R Suisei Climax card. But this is the SP. This one's the rare one. There's only one of these per box of trial decks. Let's see. We're meeting in a parking lot for your cardboard crack. I've told this story before, but I feel like this particular stream, it bears repeating. The way I got into WEISS was my coworker was really into it, and he knew I was into like TCGs. And he was like, have you ever played WEISS? And I was like, no, like I've seen it around, but I haven't played it. And he was like, I think you'd like it. And so he taught me how to play it. And I got really into it. And so I would basically meet him, and he actually bought like cases. He would buy cases, he would open everything, he would like basically pull out the stuff that was worth money, sell it, and then like sort of sell the rest as like a lot. And he actually made good money off it, I think. but he always sort of let me, if it was a card I needed for my deck, he would like let me know. He'd be like, oh, I got this, like that's really good for this deck that you have, I'll sell it to you for like a good price. And so I would meet him at his car in the parking lot outside of work, and we would like do an exchange. I would give him cash and he would give me the card. And then finally, like one day, my boss called me, and he was like, you're not in trouble. And he was like, I'm not gonna be mad at you. He was like, and I know it's probably none of my business, but he was like, the only two things I can think of for like how you two are acting is he's like, either you two are like secretly dating or he's selling you drugs. And he was like, and I don't know which one. And like I said, I'm not going to be mad. Just like, I just want to know. And I was like, he's selling me WEISS SCHWARZ cards. It's neither one. I mean, he's selling me drugs in a way. I was like, they're kind of drugs. And he thought that was like the funniest thing. He was like, wow. He was like, I had no idea. And he was like, he was like, good for you. I'm glad you guys have something. And it was funny because this coworker, he was one of my favorite, like, I mean, I had a lot of favorite coworkers. I say he was one of my favorite, I loved all my coworkers, but like, I got along really, like, I had a lot of similar interests with this guy, and apparently, like, before I joined the company, like, everyone was sort of like, he's, like, intimidating, and nobody knows how to talk to him, but my boss was just thrilled, because he was like, finally, somebody's, like, talking to him. He was like, you've, like, cracked the code. I was like, yeah, the code was cardboard crack, my friend. They are crack. So let's see. So yeah, so this is for Kuruko. I pulled this out for Kuruko. This is the Triple R Suisei. I will put a sleeve on her! My sleeves are... I'll go get my sleeves, okay? Would that make everybody calm down? I'll go get some sleeves. I need some extra sleeves. But I have a couple with me. Woohoo! She's shiny. Now rip it in half and make Kuruko explode? I would never. Okay, I'll go get my sleeves. I feel like everyone's gonna be mad at me if I don't. Yeah! There we go. Ah! There's my... Trying to smush between the Okakoro shrine chair. Okay. Yeah. Yes, you're correct. They are Okakoro sleeves. Let's see. So yeah, I have my Korone sleeves and my Okai sleeves. I have some more sleeves coming because I have the ones that I got from HoloFest coming. I got Korone, I got Okayu, and I got Marine. And then I have the Pakora sleeves from Kora's birthday set. Comes with the rubber mat. I have those coming too. Okay, she's sleeved. Are you happy now? Okay. So we're gonna put those up here. Can we get an evil witch laugh? Let's see. Yeah, the playmat. So it's a playmat and card sleeves for Pakoda's birthday, so I have those coming. I swear I have another set of Korone sleeves. I think it's yellow, and she's in like her... I think it's like from HoloFest 2, that art. But I'm not sure where they are. They're somewhere. They're somewhere in my pile of goodies. Now, it's crooked. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, we're gonna open the trial decks first. We're gonna open the trial decks. We're gonna open them in gen order, except for gamers, which I'm leaving for last because I have 5. I have 5 of those bad boys to open. I only have 1 of all the others, and then I have 5. Please don't knock it. I have 5 booster boxes. 5 of these that have, how many booster packs are in each one? 16 packs. So 16 times 5. How many boosters I have to open? 16 times 5 is 80. Quite reflective. I know, I'm being careful. I tested a lot and I could not get my face on stream, so. Gamers. Yeah, it's reflective because I have a ring light. I guess I could turn the ring light off, but I don't really want to because I don't want it to get, like, it's getting dark outside right now. And so I don't want it to, like, get too dingy in here, so I turn the ring light on the camera on. You're talking about how pale you are? Listen! Let's see. Let's see. So I have 2 kinds of knives here. Am I allowed to show this? Is this threatening? I'll just show this. I got 2 knives because I wasn't sure what I was gonna need to open these the best way. So I have this. But I also brought this just in case I didn't need something that hardcore. Ayo! Bodily fluids are banned on Twitch. I won't cut myself. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Okay, so this is Gen. I should have showed you guys. This is Gen 0. So Suisei, Sora, Roboco, and Miko. I'm not gonna cut anything with the cutlery knife. You don't know that. You don't know that. I've done worse. I got in trouble once with a apartment. It was actually my apartment in Japan because I was opening too many Amazon JP packages with my key. The key to my apartment, and they were like, the key looks like shit. Sorry, looks like garbage. And they were like, you have to pay for a replacement key. I was like, okay. Don't maple me, I'm sorry. Ayo, key openers. Too late, Maple. What are we? Yeah, so this is so every trial deck comes with 1 holographic version that's like standard. So this is the one. It's the 4 of them. It's actually a HOLOLIVE 0th generation. Are you still trying to be family friendly? I don't know. I'm trying. I'm trying some days. Yeah, look at these cards. Yeah, they're all pretty cute. Like, a lot of the art on the cards, trying. I am trying, okay? Like, I'm not gonna be mad if I'm not family friendly, but I need, like, it is the Rock Lee gif. Like, I need all those weights on me, or I will be unstoppable. I need something to slow me down. I've been told before, okay. So, I've been told that the way that I curse, you can't even tell I'm cursing. Because I do it so much, and I do it so naturally as part of the rest of the way that I speak. And I was told this by people, like, in SoCal. So I think the way that, like, East Coasters curse is different. And so people were like, yeah, like sometimes like you've cursed a bunch and I don't even realize it until afterwards. And so I was like, and that was the joke when I told my parents I was gonna stream, is they were like, oh, you're just gonna be cursing up a storm on there. I was like, I'm gonna try not to. And so I only try to be family friendly because I know that if I'm not, it's like all bets are off. Maple might be Aussie, I am not. But let's see. You need to claim you're family friendly or you're joining the Navy. So a lot of the art's pretty cool. So there's like the art of like the 3D models. There's a bunch of art from like the hologra episodes. And then there's other like promotional art in here. This is really cute. Suisei. Yeah, a lot of hologra. I love some of the art on the cards is so nice. Aussie streamers swear so much you don't even know. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is I just here's the regular version of the Suisei, not holographic. I just swear a lot, and it's like I feel bad sometimes, especially around people who like aren't used to people swearing a lot. I always feel a little bad, and I was like, I don't want anyone to like come into my stream and be like uncomfortable or or like, oh, this is cute. Oh, Nico. I was like, I just want like my stream to be fun, and like I'll swear when it's needed. But if I swear as much as I normally do, it might like some people might be like, oh my god. I love this Roboco art, and this card's actually really interesting too. I noticed a lot of the cards in this deck do a lot of like extra damage. So like even after you attack, you can take more steps to do more direct damage to your opponent. Which I really like. My Fate deck is actually like that. My Fate deck relies on Rider. I have the green level 3 Rider card where Iskander, where once he's down, I can basically start punching. When I punch one of your guys, I can basically throw him into your damage counter for extra damage. So I'm like throwing dudes. So I really like cards that play like that. So I actually really want to try out this deck. Point redeemed to make you swear. Let's see. Cursing for 5 minutes. I don't dislike that. That could be kind of fun. Suisei. Roboko-san. Mikomi. Oh! So it's not a sign. It's not a sign, but it is my triple rare. Roboko. Roboko-san. Ah, just call it drop the weights. Woo! A level 2. Wait, is it it's a level 2. Looks like a support card. Yeah. That's cute. That's a cute one. So I got Miko, Roboko, Suisei, Sora, Miko, and Roboko. Maple Unleashed. There we go. Woohoo! I'm gonna, like I said, I'll sleeve everything later. I'm gonna put it back in its box. Ugh. And we'll do Gen 1. I'm so nervous. If I don't get a Corone SP. I don't get a Corone SP. Do I know any SPs? Yeah, the Gun Roboco art is really cool. She's been streaming on Twitch lately, right? Ugh. I think she's been on Twitch. Okay, here's Gen 1. I think she's been on Twitch doing like Apex and stuff like that. Oh, cut the stuff. So here's Gen 1. Fubuki, Mel, Matsuri, Pachama, and Aki. Can be a lot of dupes, that's true. If I don't get a Cornet SP, I will do another unboxing stream. Oh, she's been doing Valorant. Oh. Ew. A weremoose. What does Fubuki do? Make friend tokens? I'm not sure. So a lot of Roboco stuff is like big damage boys. Achama, or maybe it was Aki. One of them had another really big. Ah, there we go. So this is the holo for this one. The 5 girls. Cute. Hololive first generation. Achama. Matsuri. I actually got a shiny Fubuki in one of the other ones I opened, but it was level 0 or level 1, I think, but it wasn't an SP. It was shiny though, but it was really cute because it's one where she's like blushing, and the blush was actually holographic. City. Oh, this Mel art is really cute. Vampire. Maple, give me a number between 1 and 20. 13. Ooh, Achama art. I think this is the card that does big damage. Yeah, this ability activates up to 1 time per turn. When damage dealt by this card is canceled, you may deal 3 damage to your opponent. I mean, they can cancel that too, but that's kind of ridiculous. It's basically like a second swing for free. Respectfully-ish. Yeah, it was this one. I got shiny of this one, but her blush here was like holofoil. It was really cute. I just started pulling, but I got shiny Roboco in my first one. Ooh, nice friend swimsuit. Oh, here's Aki. Aki's is when this card is placed on the stage from your hand, you may put the top card of your block into your waiting room, so she heals you. She heals you 1 damage. Put 1 card from your hand into your waiting room. When this card attacks, if look only at me, so she has a special climax card in the climax area. You may pay the cost. If you do, deal 4 damage to your opponent. Ooh. This card gets plus 1000 power until the end of turn. So she basically makes a big swing, and then she gets extra power to make her actual swing. So she does big damage too. Ooh, this is the climax card that she needs to have to do her special big swing. Let's see. Uki. They're so cute. Achama. Oh, my triple rare is Mel. Get it to sparkle a little. You do. 1 climax from your hand into your waiting room. When this card is placed on the stage from your hand, you may pay the cost. If you do, choose 1 Hololive character in your waiting room, return it to your hand. So she gets somebody back from the discard pile. And then she can take somebody else back from the discard pile. If you do, choose 1 Dinosaur Pose, Natsuri Matsuri, or Summer Vacation, Akai Hato, in your waiting room and return it to your hand. Oh, so you get 2 back from your hand. Whoa, that's or back from the discard pile. That's good. So Mel is taking things out of the trash. Let's see. Moo's baby hand shaky. I know I'm nervous. Okay, I'm trying to be cool. Trying to be cool. Aki Fubuki. Woo! Hydrate. Oh, I did bring water. Yeah, there's Matsuri. Hell. Ato. Fuki. I like that they put like one of each of the character cards at the end so you can see like all the pretty art at once. Put these away. Where am I putting? Let's see. Yeah, it's actually still pretty light out right now. Yeah, I'm not used to streaming at 5, so when I was getting ready, I was like, oh my god, I have to be ready by 5, oh my god. But I think it's gonna be good in the long run, because I've been going to bed early, for me. Well, I mean, I think it's the same time, like time zone-wise, but it's earlier here in terms of what's on the actual clock, and I've been waking up earlier, and it's felt really nice. I'm like, ugh, up early, I can read. Hang out with my cat. Poggerzando, Maple. Thank you. Wait, that's the other weird thing is what's next? And uh-oh, Damien's going crazy upstairs. That's what I've named him. Cause he's have you guys ever seen The Omen? With the devil kid in it? Everything about this apartment, I mean, I'll talk about this more. So that's the thing is tomorrow, because I'm collabing with Vesper at 5 my time, 8 EST. So still my usual stream time, but now earlier for me. I moved up the stream I was planning on doing to 3 p.m. my time, 6 p.m. EST. And I was like, "What, man, that's weird that I'm gonna be streaming at 3 p.m." But I mean, I'll probably be able to go to bed early, so that's cool. The blade reflects. Eh. So gross and tapey. It's Donalahadu! Hi! Who is Damien? Okay, so The Omen is a horror movie from like the 1970s about a kid who's possessed by the devil. Maybe I'm talking too loud. Maybe they can hear me. Named him Damien, though. Please don't. I hope they didn't hear me. Yeah, so let's see. But yeah, it's a kid possessed by the devil. This kid upstairs, he's so loud. Everything about this apartment is cool. Like everything's really quiet, and I'm like right on like a big like bunch of trees and field and nature, and it's really nice. But every morning I've gotten woken up by this kid losing his mind and just like throwing himself or something on the floor. Like it's a huge bang. And then his parents run in to stop him, and then he starts screaming really loud. He's like, ah. And I'm like, oh my god, please. Show the sparkles. Yeah, the first complaint is gonna be stop talking about my kid. I won't stop talking about your kid because your kid wakes me up every morning. So far, the sparkles, we got red sparkles, so they look black. But then they got the sparkles and the schmicks. Yeah, see. Oh, there we go. Almost focused for a sec. Yeah, I'm gonna be sounding like their kid when I'm playing Phasmophobia. Yeah, he is something else up there. I don't know how old he is. If he's like a baby, I feel kind of bad. But so yeah, so this is the holo for. They're stomping right now. The holo for 2nd gen. Subaru, Shion, Ayame, Aqua, and Choco Senpai. Choco Sensei, sorry. My ears will be gone after Thursday? Yes. Well, that's the thing is, I haven't played Phasmophobia since before. I haven't played Phasm- Oh, he's yelling. He's yelling. I'm scared. I hope they didn't hear me talk. I hope they didn't hear me call him Damien. But I haven't played Phasmophobia since like before they did the update to make everything way scarier. And so now I'm like, what's gonna happen? Like, I was already really loud. I was already losing my mind and like screaming, crying before they made it scarier. And now they've made it scarier. But yeah, so this is hard. Choco Sensei. He's yelling. That's gonna be me playing Phasmophobia. Well, because I've seen like I watched Pika play it. Ayame, my beloved. Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh my god, that art is so cute. Yodayo. It's so cute. I love it. Like I used to play Phasmophobia with my friends, like on the weekends sometimes, and they were always like, your screams are scarier. Your screams are scarier than the game itself, because like you get so terrified. And I'm like, yeah, of course I'm scared. It's ghosts. But this is Choco Sensei. But then I saw footage. Oh yeah, do they have the artist? I don't think they do. They might have it on the website. I don't see it. Oh! Yes. Yes. So cute. So I watched footage, like I watched Pika play it right after the update, because she wanted to try the update out, and it looks way scarier than it used to be. And I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna survive playing this again. So I haven't played it since the update. So Kuruko's gonna get the full force of me discovering everything that's happened since the update. Oh, this aqua card's really cute. Was it the Ayame hoodie you were wearing when someone asked you if it was a Naruto thing? Yes. She was like, is that from a anime? And I was like, no. And she was like, okay, because my kid's really into Boruto right now. And I was like, oh my god. Between you and Kuruko, who uses the Ouija board, Kuruko can use the Ouija board. Is that the Boruto? Oh, so cute. Subaru. Aqua. Yeah, Kuruko, what was the thing you said while you were playing Phasmophobia? I'm gonna be saying that. You need to teach it to me. There's Shion. Oh, that's really cute. Announcement of graduating Thursday. Maple's going in the house first, so she's a coward. Okay, fine. Chuches madre? Is that right? Is that correct? Oops. No, don't! But still, no! Oh, the Subaru! It's so cute. Oh my god. Is that going to get me banned? Oh! Ban Horace! Oh, so cute. Come on, camera, adjust. Show everyone. Very cute, technically not a duck girl. Ame, ame. Subaru. Aqua. Subaru. Aqua. Aqua's the triple R here. It's this one. It's the one I was looking at, I was laughing at earlier. Alright, no signs so far. I refuse, she is duck. Suba, I am a Choco Aqua Shion. Yeah, signs are super rare. So signs, you only get one sign per box of trial decks. So I think there are 7 trial decks in a trial deck box. I only got one of each of my, like, because I'm a big gamers fan, and so I went all in on, I got 5 gamers. So I'm hoping I get I should have just gotten 7, but there's no guarantee that they all came from the same box, so I didn't even want to, like, tempt fate like that. I didn't want to get 7, like, oh, I'll definitely get a sign then, and then they all came from different boxes, and I was like, ugh. So I got 5. Yeah, signs are super rare. But I already got lucky with an Okayu. With an Okayu sign, so. So I feel like I already won. Yeah, I'm nervous about Phasmo, but Kuruko should probably be more nervous. If we're being honest. Let's see, let me find a list of things that make me scream in Phasmophobia. When I see the ghost, when the ghost talks to me through the spirit box, when the EMF reader hits level 5. TNT, thank you for the bits. I'm nervous because my ears. Phasmo doesn't scare me. How much for the duck cards? We'll see how many dupes I get in my booster boxes. We'll see. Won everything. You gotta set up so people could mess with your instruments? I would never do that. I wouldn't survive that. Yeah, this would be fun to do, like, a regular thing of, just because I like opening cards and looking at cards. Let's see. My wallet dio. Yeah, when the EMF reader hits level 5, when the guy writes in the book, when the ghost writes in the book, if I walk back in and the book's been written into, I simply throw my laptop out the window. Yeah, Rusha's still in here. What else makes me scream? When my flashlight starts flickering. There's a lot of things. I got a list. Here. So this is Hololive Fantasy Gen 3 with Peckle, Rusha, Noelle, Flare, and Marine. Oh, love them. Yeah, Rusha's still in here and Coco is still in here as well. I don't know if they'll be in like the reprints. I mean, I assume they would be because it would sort of change like how the cards works. The decks sort of all like, especially the trial decks, like work together. And I think the gens especially work together, so I don't know if they would really take them out, but see. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't talk about them quite as much because I'm such a Okakoro stan, but I love Peko and I love Marine. I love Flare a lot too. I didn't watch Rusha very much, and I watch Noelle sometimes, but I'm really into these three, so I'm kind of hoping for a sign here because I love them a lot. Flare. I hear you and Lammy-chan are getting on like a house on fire. Yeah, there's no bad option. Green. Fubuki, she's streaming! Oh, this flare. Oh, it's so pretty. Woohoo! Yes! Oh, that's cute. Wait. Oh, she has her panda! It's Flare and Noelle. What's it called? In a town where snow falls. Oh! Peckle! So busy! Usada Pecora. So cute. Well, yeah, that's the thing I like about WEISS is sometimes you get like screenshots from like the show or whatever on the card. So if, I get why they use like holograph for this, but you also get like really nice art for some of the cards. Sheesh! People upstairs definitely heard that one. Woohoo! Rusha. Peko. Sheesh! Well, Peko. Egora. Here's the Rusha. Oh, that's really pretty. Looking respectfully. I'm not. Pretty. Oh, and the climax, and here's Rusha too. Sheesh. Ooh, shiny. Oh, it's shiny Rusha! Very boing boing. Yeah, shiny Rusha. Desk slams Uruwa Rusha. When this card is placed on the stage from your hand, if you have another Hololive character, this card gets plus 2,000 power until the end of turn. Peko Noel, Peko Rusha, Blair, Marine, Peko, well, Sheesh, and Rusha. The flavor text on Desk Slam. Let me see. Flavor text on Desk Slam. This? What did I do to deserve this? Oh boy. We need the booba emote. I actually have some booba mouse pads behind me. I have both Korne and Okayu behind. I have my shrine behind me. Well, my makeshift shrine. It's not my not finalized. Must understand. It's not final. They're all like right here. This is the makeshift. This is just so I have something to love in the meantime. Hold, please. Why not make 2 shrines? I mean, I probably will. I think I have enough material for them. Are they safe for Twitch? Yeah, I think they're safe. Just need to I just don't want to disrupt everything. I have everything balanced very precariously right now, back behind me. I feel like I might knock something over. Gen 4 next. Gen 4 we got. Gen 4 we got Toa. Oops. Toa, Luna, Watame, Kanata, and Coco. I actually like a lot of Gen 4 too. I really like Toa and Watame. They're sort of my girls from Gen 4. I didn't watch enough Coco before she... I watch Coco sometimes. Yeah. But I didn't watch her enough. Watermelon. I love the sheep. I love the sheep, and I love the little devil. Here's their tiny card. Whee! I was just sitting here like, yee. Do it on stream, dummy. Raid. Kiryu Coco. Oh, look at this face. Watame. Oh, she's so cute. Ooh, look at this Coco, though. I love all the original arts. Bomb Disposal Squad, Kiryu Coco. Oh! Yes! Yes! Oh, I love her. Bomb Disposal Squad, Amane Kanata. Toa. Toa. Oh, she's so cute. Chat refresh for Booba emote. Luna. With takoyaki. Oh, Toa. Oh, she's so pretty. I face it towards the window. Better light. Love the sheep. Oh, here's Luna. Yeah, I love Toa. Toa's songs were like part of how I found Hololive in the first place. So I really like listening to her music. Oh, I love this. Isn't this from her like birthday or? I remember this. I remember this merch set that had this art with it. Really pretty art. I think that was on with the keychain that had like her hair thingy on it. Yeah. Toa's Error cover is so good. When she started like singing it during HoloFest 2, I started screaming because I was so excited, and then I remembered it was like 5 in the morning for me. I was like, I was like, I probably shouldn't be yelling right now. Man, HoloFest, if I'm still here by the time HoloFest rolls, ooh, Luna. By the time HoloFest rolls around this year, it's gonna be like 2 in the morning for me or something. How am I supposed to deal with that? So I'll simply move to Japan. Oh, cute. Oh, Yoko, Watame. Toa. Ooh, shine. Ooh, Kanata shiny. Shiny climax. Woohoo! That's pretty. Yeah, the wings are really good. Woohoo! Let's see. Oh, here's the Luna, Coco. I'm trying to look over at my laptop to make sure everything's on screen. Watame, Koa, Kanta. There's some really nice art in that deck. Yeah, I mean, if I get a card that is worth money, I'd love to know. I don't know if I'm gonna actually sell anything, but it's nice. It's always nice to at least know what you have. Because as soon as I realized how expensive that Okayu was, I like hit it. I was like, because I brought it with me. Obviously, I didn't ship it though. I brought it on the plane, so I hid it in a very peculiar spot in my suitcase, just in case there was somehow a Hololive fan TSA checking my suitcase. Alright, Gen 5 is next, and then we're going to tear into all of my 5 gamers. Gamers packs. Let's go, gamers. Have you ever gone through TSA with a lot of cards and they had to check all your deck boxes? No, luckily. I've had situations where I've like, and I kind of got into a situation this last time, because I didn't want to put any laptops in like my checked baggage, and so in my backpack I had 2 laptops. I had my streaming laptop and my work laptop, and then I had my streaming laptop, my work laptop, I had my Switch, I had my 3DS, and then I had my off-brand e-reader. And so that got a little chaotic because they wanted me to take out everything to go through security, and so I had to like and they wanted them all in separate bins, so I had to get like 5 bins just for those. And then what else did I do? Oh, and then obviously I had my cat. I had my cat's carrier case. And so I was like, well, there's nothing suspect in her case, so it'll be fine. So but you have to take if you have like a cat that's in a case like that, you have to take them out and then send the case through so that they can check the case. And And so I did that. So I'm holding my cat who's terrified. And I had to walk her through the metal detector. And then we got to the other side, and I thought I was gonna be able to put her back in the case, and they were like, oh no, the case set something off. So we're gonna have to send the case through again. And I was like, why? And so they had to like go back to like the beginning of I had to go back to the beginning of the line, and I was like, guys, I just want to put my cat down. She's so upset. So I'm standing there holding her while they put it through multiple times. It didn't have a metal door, not this one. This one was all cloth. It didn't. I have no idea what they were seeing. They were freaking out about it though, and I was like, guys, I just want to put my cat down. She is so upset right now. Now that I think about it, it might have been, so I put some of those like doggy pads with the like absorption stuff. I put some of those under the blankets in case she had to go to the bathroom. I didn't want to like get all over the airplane floor or something. She didn't go to the bathroom, I was shocked. But they might have been seeing like all of that stuffed in there and been like, what is that? Here's the shiny Polka, Nene, Lammy, and Botan. Ooh. Never forget. Yeah, our wife is in this. Okay, so let's see. Got them. Nenichi. Yeah, no bad options, really. Nenichi. That's really cute. Oruka, Oruka. Oruka, Oruyo. Senpai's game console. Oh, these poker cards are really good, actually. Nenichi. Oruka, Oruka. Oh, is that the level 3? It's like a 3D, like a 3D model or something. Huh. Ooh, okay, this is definitely from, I think, her birthday. I have this acrylic panel actually with this art on it because I really like this art. Really cute. Really cute. Oh, there's Botan, Lammy. Yeah, their 3D models are so nice. Lammy. Lammy. Botan. Are these? I'm trying to figure out. Oh, these are just their art cards. Okay, so for their art cards, they're using the 3D models for some reason. They didn't get like new art. So that's Lammy's. And here's Botan's. That's pretty cool though. Ooh. Whoa. Lammy. Love Lammy. I like that when Botan played, I forgot what she was playing. It might have been Resident Evil 8 or 7. She was playing something. And I feel like she only brought Lammy along because she was so unafraid. She needed somebody to be scared so that it was funny. She was just like, watch me play this, and Lammy was like crying. Whammy. Oruka. Oh, Botan. Botan shiny. Still no sign. Woohoo. I love a shiny Botan though. Yeah, these are the arts. Wait, did it change my hair? I don't remember what hair I had before. Okay. Want to make sure it worked. I was like, wait a minute, what hair did I start the stream with? I don't remember. Yeah, Botan's skill level is ridiculous. I remember her stories about how she like got like basically masters or whatever the like grandmaster level is, or whatever they're called in each game. She got grandmaster and I think like Apex and then something else before applying to HOLOLIVE because she wanted to basically have like street cred showing up. And I was like, Botan, no one. I mean, like, I guess there are a few like good Apex players in HOLOLIVE, but like my wife, for instance, is not good at Apex. She makes me look good at Apex. Sip. Just texting me. I just saw that. What do you want, Mom? Streaming. I'm streaming. Talk to me. I miss you. I texted her yesterday. Texted her a bunch of pictures of my cat. Poor Mama Moose. I hit max rank in video games to apply for this troupe of comedians. Yeah. Alright, so we're starting the game. So I have 5 gamers decks. I'll go through the first one slowly, just to look at all the cards, but then after that I'm gonna speed through them to see what the shiny or the sign is. Then we can start on the booster boxes. Imagine being good at Apex. Couldn't be me, brother. I wish I was better at Apex. But sometimes when I watch Corne play Apex, I'm like, I'm actually pretty okay at Apex. When are you gonna let me carry you in Apex? There's no, I'm the world's heaviest weight. Oh, I definitely want to enter the bad Apex tournament with Kuruko. Let's see. Ugh! Maple, how much did you buy? Good news, guys! I spent all my money. HOWDY was right here. See, when I watch HOWDY play Apex, I don't understand what I'm looking at. I'm like, I don't understand how she's moving in this game like this. I don't understand how it's like if I was functioning on Earth and she was functioning like on the International Space Station. Like, I look at her play and I'm like, how is she moving this way? Like, I can't figure out, like, my brain can't keep up. Who can carry both of us? That is the hardest challenge alive. Baruna! Here we go. Oh, my girls. Corne, Ogayu, Fubuki, and Miyosha. I love all of them. Love my ladies. Spent all your money, of course. Of course. Anything for my girls. That was a joke. Yeah, it is a joke. Koro-san. Fubuki. Fubuki. Oh, I love Halloween Corne. I love this. This used to be my phone background. Now my phone background is her, the one where she has like a baseball, plush with her and she's like laying on the ground. That's my background right now. Well, it's one of my backgrounds. One of my backgrounds is that, and the other background is the cover of one of her art books. Have we gotten dog yet? Well, we're trying right now. San. Fubuki. I love this Fubuki art too. Stuff. Oh, her birthday art. Her birthday art. I actually have the sound pack that came with this. You go on a date. Go on a date together in the sound. Anyway, I'm normal. Caillou, this is the one I have a sign of. Miosha. Miosha. Caillou. Oh, Caillou. Believe. I want to believe. Oh, this is really pretty. Meal. Meal. I love my ukulele wolf. Oh, this one's really pretty too. Adjust. There we go. Love Mio. Spooky. Oh, Miosha. Wait, is this the same? Did I get this? Did I get this hollow? Maybe, because I know I got a... I had 3 gamer decks before, and one of them was the Sino Caillou. But I swear this was the same shiny Mio I got before, so I might have 2 of this one now. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. There's the art cards at the end. Oh. Give it to me then. Halloween Coroner. Fubuki. Caillou. Playing a deck to flex on them. Right. Box it back up. So we're gonna fly through the other gamers decks because now we've looked through these cards. We're just gonna look for the shiny in each one. See if we got a sign, and then we'll move on to the boosters. The boosters. I wonder how like other people have their hand cam things set up, because this isn't like a good, like it looks good on camera, it's a good setup, but I am like leaning forward a lot because because my chair is back here, so when I'm like leaning up here to make sure that I can, but I mean that's good, it's safer if I have the camera like way up here, because then I can't like, I don't know, trip and fall face plant right directly under the camera somehow. See how many boxes. So we have 5 boxes over here, and each one has 16 packs, so 80 packs. Yeah, they also don't use it. It's not a kitchen counter, it's a kitchen table. It's actually a table. It's a table proper. Ugh. I'm trying to stretch. It's a real table. The other nice thing is over here, so my window's over here. But the windowsill is actually really huge. I didn't notice somehow the first time. I didn't notice that the window, like, I just thought it was a normal windowsill, but then when I came back, I was like, wait a minute. Like, this thing is huge. Like, I can put, like a cushion over there and, like, sit next to the big old window and read. I'm really excited. I put my cat's bed there for now. She can enjoy it for the time being. Yeah. Is this the first table stream you've ever done? Yes. I was very nervous. I wanted to throw up earlier. When I was getting ready, I was like, ugh. I was like, I can't go through with it. I gotta cancel it. People are gonna see my hands and be like, I can never come back here. First time she's at a table. Listen. It's down. Open! Don't keep me from my Koro-san. Let's find the sign. Woo! Well, it's not a sign, but it's shiny Koro. Let's go! Yes. Shiny dog. Shiny doog. Hydrate. 1 second. It's behind me. It's on the shrine. Small W, but a W all the same. I pile my. Yeah. I'm hydrating. There we go. Crack a claw. I don't have any claws here yet. I was gonna grab some on the way to the lake. Because I actually have a lake pretty close by, actually. I'm really excited to, like, go and check it out. I don't know what the vibe there is yet. The lake vibes where I'm from tend to err a little bit on the PBR side of things, if that means anything to anybody. Which I'm down with. But I'm a little worried I'm gonna show up here and people are gonna be wearing, like, sun hats or something, and I'm gonna be like, what is this? I'm bringing down the property value here. Let's see. Yeah, public lakes. Yeah, there's like a park that's sort of around the lake here. It's like a beach too. I'm really excited. I haven't done like too much exploring yet because I've been trying to get my life in order. I also, because I took the next 3 days off, so I have today off, I have tomorrow off, I have Wednesday off. Then I work Thursday, but I only work a half day Friday, and then I have next Monday and Tuesday off. So I'm like, basically, I'm not working a whole lot the next week or so. But because of that, I needed to make sure that a bunch of stuff was like handled. So I was online working a lot while unpacking Saturday and Sunday. I finally got all I like made sure that nothing was gonna like catch on fire while I was gone. I was like, okay, now I can relax. Now I can actually like look around, get to know my surroundings out here. On the plus side, they can't call you into the office. That's true. It was really funny because I had my last site visit on the East Coast, like right before I came out. It was actually before I went to the comic shop. And it was, I've not gotten the signed coronet yet. But I had my last site visit right before I left. It was right before I went to the comic shop, but I was in a machine shop for like 8 hours. So when I went to the comic shop, I smelled like oil. Just machine oil for days, and I was like, oh my god. I was like, they're gonna be like, who is this? It's the lady who keeps asking for HOLOLIVE cards, except now she smells like oil. But I have to basically do a remote site visit on Thursday, so always Thursdays with me. Oh, it's not signed, but another shiny Miyosha, but it's her climax card. Oh, it's really pretty. Woohoo! Mom, the weird lady is back. Yeah. Ugh. There we go. But yeah, so I was working a lot. Saturday and Sunday while I was like half unpacking and then half like jumping on my laptop and like making sure things are okay while I'm off. But it did let me catch up on a lot of VODs that I've been woefully behind on. So I was finally, because Koro-san, I think she was streaming. I forget what day. I think she was. I tried to open it before it got a swing. I think she was streaming her final Star Wars, her Lego Star Wars, episode 6. Before. Like, as I was, like, getting ready to go, and I was like, no, I want to see her Lego Star Wars episode 6! So I finally got to catch up on that. She cries at the end, and I was like, as expected. Truly iconic Koro moment. Why does the Hololive girl smell like diesel? Yeah, she cried at the end of Lego Star Wars, and I was like, I love her. This is exactly what I came here for. And then I've been trying to catch up on some Pika VODs, because Pika streams so much lately. Like, she used to stream at a pace where it was pretty easy for me to keep up with both her and Korone at the same time. But it's gotten a lot harder since I started streaming, plus she streams a lot more now. And so I finally was able to catch up with some Pika VODs, too, while I was working. But now that Koro-san's on break, another shiny Okayu. Now that Koro-san's on break again, I can catch up. Woohoo! This is poggers. Look at that. Love it. No signs yet. No signs. I've gotten some pretty nice shinies. Some shinies. Is there like a, this is probably a really weird question, but I remember when I was a kid collecting Pokemon cards, we called, I don't know if it was just like my card shop or whatever, but we called the Pokemon cards that were shiny, we either called them shinies or we called them holographic. Oh, it's a holographic Charizard. It's a hologram. But I've heard holofoil, or just foil. I've heard foil more and more, like, the older I've gotten. And I don't know what the, like, what the accepted, I don't know what the accepted, like, what's the word? Vocabulary is. Shiny, holographic, or foil. Holographic cards. Holo or foil. Holo, foil, holographic. Okay, so just like anything. Yeah, because I've had people look at me kind of funny when I said holographic, and they're like, you mean foil? And I'm like, I don't know what I mean. I mean something. I mean whatever the shiny thing is. I didn't know there was a proper term for it. Holographic meatloaf. I've never heard of Ghost Rare before. For Yu-Gi-Oh! Ghost Rare. Fubuki. Shiny Fubuki. Not a sign though. Okay. No signs in my 5 gamers boxes, but it's okay. Daijobu. Are you able to look at Discord? Maybe. I'm gonna have to lean over though. Here we go. That's the thing is I've never had physical Yu-Gi-Oh cards because I just started getting into Yu-Gi-Oh like 2 seconds ago. I've exclusively been into Master Duel and Duel Links. I did get Okayu. I got Okayu before, so. Now we have the big boys to open. We have the big boys. Wee-hee. Oh. The same Okayu. Oh, no. I got a different Okayu, but I didn't get a sign. I didn't get a sign in this. Ah! It's fine. Did you prepare a trash can for all the wrappers? I didn't. I'm just gonna throw them on the floor and I'll move them to the trash can when I'm done. Yeah, I'm fine. I'll move everything to the trash can afterwards. Hold on, maybe I should separate them. Maybe I'll throw the wrappers. I hope my cat doesn't play with them. That'll be a big problem. Oh, gorgeous. Gorgeous. These are pretty small boxes, actually. Like, I'm used to the boxes being more like long and thick. Best way to crack. Ooh. 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 Oh yeah, let's see the display version. There we go. Ooh! Hold on, I got some. How do you display? You must... This is getting a lot of arm right now. Crack it. Oh! That's okay. There we go. Yeah, so you display it like this. HOLOLIVE! HOLOLIVE! Show us your gains. I have no gains! Look at this! It's all bones. I used to be... Back when I worked at the barn, I used to be so swole. Now I'm like... Now I'm little baby. Get a good whiff. Here's the setup. Show a can for reference, coward. Boy. Yeah. Yeah. Is that cherry Coke? No, it's bubbly. Blackberry boobly. Yeah, you can see my little tiny little wrist. Actually, back when I did martial arts, I tore my rotator cuff while I was sparring one time. Your hands are actually so tiny, Lamau. Thank you. I know. That's everybody's party trick with me is they call me over at the function and they say, put your hand up, and then they compare their hand to mine and everyone laughs uproariously. So I've long been like aware of my hand situation. Yeah, it's like a it looks like a promo. It's like it's the same one as that was in the pack, but it's slightly different formatting, I guess. Yeah, Buble. Yeah. Buble. Oh no, my go-to party trick is the poke grab. It's other people's party trick is grabbing my hands and being like, check this out, everybody. Yeah, well, when I was in martial arts, I actually tore my rotator cuff and while I was sparring, and I had to go to physical therapy, so I didn't have to get surgery. And then I was like, and Papa Moose used to do martial arts too, and so we were practicing one time, And he didn't like block something I was expecting him to block, and I got kind of close to his nose, and he blocked it like just in time, and he was like, physical therapy is making you a beast, because like if that had connected, my nose would be broken right now. And I was like, let's go, I'm swole. When you're not in physical therapy or working in a barn, this is what happens. This swallowed baby. Yeah, you get ripped in physical therapy. Because they're trying to like build up all the muscles like around whatever you injured to like make up for it. And so you just get ripped. Alright, let's see. Best way to open this. This is really cute. So who do they have on here? It's the same one on every pack. They're not different. They have Sora, Mel, Aqua, Kanata, Peko, Lamy, and Miyosha. I don't really want to use the box cutter on, or I guess they actually have a convenient tear up here. Papa Moo's ripped AF. At the time he was. He's sort of like me. Neither of us have done our martial arts in a long time, so. We're both slacking. Get grievously injured to get swole. We got Poruka, Shubaru, Luna. Are these some of the... Oh no. Got Botan. Level 0 Botan. Ooh! We got shiny boy already. Got a level 0 shiny Matsuri. Wait, I got 2 shinies. Oh, Tomate. Ah! She's so cute! Oh, Nene. Nene-chi. Yeah, I got 2 shinies. Hold on. Hold the phone. I have a card mess in here. Got... Sorry, my stuff isn't... Matsuri? Can't really see. There's this. And we got Sora. Aww. Oh, it has her hashtag at the bottom. Hashtag Sora art. I'll keep the shiny ones separate. I'll put everybody else pile here. So let's see. So the Sora is just a single R, the Matsuri is a double R. Okay, we got it. Does this set also have EN and ID? It doesn't. So I was kind of wondering if they were going to try and add EN to the EN set, because like part of me is like, oh, that makes sense, but no, it's just Gen 1 through 5 plus gamer. Pray that they don't but they do release multiple sets, so they're probably going to release like a HOLOLIVE set 2 that's like updated members, and then they'll add probably EN and ID then. Hi, honey, please don't play with my trash. This is what I was worried about. You little goblin. Hey, hey, no. Yeah, that's right, go eat your food. But the Holo EN girls are in the promo packs that you can get from HoloFest. And I got 2 of those boxes, so I'm hoping to get some of the Holo EN girls. I think it's just Myth. I think they only another poke. Are these the same 2? Wait a minute. Is this the? Whoa. Oh, here's a triple rare. Oh, Kuruko! Oh wait, here's a cute Hachama before I put away. Honey, why are you yelling? I know, everything's so tragic. Yeah, I won't let you eat the plastic. Oh, tell me more. Here's shiny, shiny Choco Sensei. Triple rare. Climax card. What? Are you mad because I'm talking to the people instead of you? Can you come up here? Ah! Don't pull this. Don't pull it. Don't pull it. Hey, can you say hi to everybody? Okay, go away. Don't pull on my blanket again. Don't yell at me. Just like, who are you talking to? I'm right here. I'm gonna eat your plastic. Sniffing. There's nothing there. Anyway. Purple R Choco Sensei Climax card. That's pretty. Got my shiny pile right here. And it's over here. And then we have a shiny for Kudako. We have a shiny. Thank you for the raid, Thunder Riding. We have a shiny Suisei. Got the sparkles on this bad boy. Ooh. How much to eat it? There, that's gonna be our shiny pile. The cat has made herself scarce. She's like, okay, Mommy's just gonna not let me pull her blanket and all of her cards down on top of me. I see how it is. I won't suffer this treatment anymore. Yeah, the sparkles on WEISS cards are usually really pretty. Like, I would never bend a pack. I would never. Layer. Nenichi, Photon, ooh, I love her. Aki. Ooh, shiny Coco. Okay. Begora. Oh. Smell. Okay, first of all, let's appreciate the beautiful Watame. Beautiful, beautiful. Love her, perfect. Yes. Got double R shiny Coco. See if I can get the sparkles. Hit again. Woohoo! And then we have a shiny 1R Koro-san. So cute. Yeah, I wish that because this is a single R. And this is a double R. You can't really tell the difference just from looking at them. Like, they're sort of the same level of shininess. Like, I guess the art? Yes, like, because this is a 3D model and this is... But it's kind of hard to tell the difference. The triple R's are at least, like, generally really, really, really shiny. And have some kind of, like, pattern on them, usually. And then the signs obviously have a sign. Shiny Doog. Yeah, I wish... Yeah, model versus art. That seems to be the only way to tell the difference. But yeah, single R and double R is kind of hard to tell the difference in WEISS. So yeah, I wish they were a little bit more differentiated. So you end up seeing the ghost. I need to lean over. I have my laptop's on a chair right now so that I can read chat, but it's not like for me to like reach down. Baby, a baby Matsuri, yeah. Miyosha, Coco, Rusha. Oh, this is really cute. It's Echo and all of Gen 3. Cute. Their Botan. City. Shiny Rusha. Wait, was this? So this one's. Ah! That scared me. Wait, what just happened? Yeah, what was that? How did that happen? What just happened? I'm actually confused. Anyway. That scared me. So that's a single R. Hold on. Oh, I see. This is a rare as well. This is a rare. And this is rare. It didn't play the sound? Well, it did for me. Scared the crap out of me. Tiny Rusha. All the Pokeballs is me. I cleared the queue. I didn't know there was a queue. Oopsie. That was when all the sounds played at once for me, and they all played at like the same volume, so just super like this laptop. The speakers aren't very good. They're usually pretty quiet. That's the loudest I've ever heard this laptop. Shoko Sensei, Sora, Pickle, Mel. Ooh, Coco. Oh, this is rare. This is a rare climax card. Look at, oh, that's really nice art. Welcome to the Kiryu Club. Pretty. Ooh, Marine. Ooh, that's really good assist, actually. Marine, Lammy, Coco. You have to go through and like look at all these cards later and see how they build out. Shiny Ninichi. Shot of my window over here. See the trees. Wait, did Nightbot shoot Leaf? Come on. Nightbot. Nightbot never does his job when I need him to. And then he swings on people when I least suspect it. Yeah, I want to like look up some of the metas that people have found for the HOLOLIVE sets, because I've heard that like Marine has a pretty interesting, and Coco both have pretty interesting metas, like sort of built around their cards. But I'm gonna go through, and what I'm gonna do after the stream is over is I'm gonna separate all of the members like into like character piles, and then I'm gonna see like what cards work together. so that I can build a deck. Yeah, I love Nene's redesign. I wish that WEISS SCHWARZ had an online version. So that's the thing, is like, I wanted an online WEISS forever. But the only way that people can play WEISS online, and actually I used to watch people do it at the card store, is having like a hand cam, like showing your cards, and then you play with somebody else with a hand cam showing your cards. I've seen that. I've seen people do that. Ooh, shiny aqua. Sparkles. Yeah, there we go. And oops, shiny Mel. I'm gonna get like a one shiny per person. Ooh. Oh, it's a Mel. This is texting me. Whitelist Twitch URLs? I should probably do that. Just sparkly bakla. But yeah, people do like hand cam WEISS online. But I really wish that they would just go ahead and make... I wonder if there's a mod for like Tabletop Simulator for WEISS. Obviously there's one for Digimon, but... not one for... I don't know if there's one for WEISS. But there should be, because I would be first in line. I would be first in line begging to play. Because I've wanted to play, like, ever since I got back into... or ever since I got into Yu-Gi-Oh! I've been playing that online. I've been having, like, the time of my dang life. And now I'm like, well, this just makes me want to play WEISS again. And I have nobody to play with. Let's see. Oh, there is? There is one on Tabletop Simulator? Ooh. No signed cards. The only signed card I got was before the stream. I got no Caillou sign. That was days ago. That was like a week ago, though. At least I have her. At least she's there. Aki, Ayame, Toa. Be rare. Ooh. This is a rare climax card, Aqua. Da, da, da. Yeah, WEISS is honestly like really easy to learn once you WEISS is really easy to learn once you just like play it a couple times. It's pretty straightforward. You have a sense of what kind of deck you want to build. I like the decks that swing for a ton of damage. Ooh, Fubuki. I like the go big or go home decks. I like the decks where basically I sit on my hands and get hit until I'm level 3, and then I just go absolutely ape. And blow everybody out of the water with all my level 3 stuff. I like the high risk, high reward decks. Oh, that's what my Fate deck is like. My Fate deck, I basically have nothing going on for me until I get to level 3. And then I have an Iskander who every time he hits and defeats one of your cards, which he will, because I have a ton of like offensive power buffs on him. Every time he defeats one of your characters, he basically shoots that character into your damage meter for more damage. And then, sort of as support, I have a Saber who also does pretty good damage, but she heals me. So once I get to level 3, I can kind of go crazy, and take care of myself. But before then, there's not a whole lot going on. Actually, my deck in Fate is green and yellow. I only have like one red card and it's level 0. Yeah, green Iskander is really, really good for Fate 0. Yeah, I just like I like big cards. And so I've heard that for people who like the really, you know, big risk, big reward, big cards sort of situation, I heard that for Hololive, it's Coco and Marine are the two that you should play. So I want to like look through their cards afterwards. But obviously I would love to play a Kodo deck, an Oka Kodo deck, but I'm not really sure like what Oka Kodo's like style is. Oh, what is this? Oh, Be on the Stage. The Be on the Stage card. What is this? Choose one of your Hololive characters. That character gets plus 1500 power until the end of turn. Oh, it's a counter card. That's really cool. Thank you. My nails are black, but they sparkle red. Nenichi. Yosha. Where's this rare? Oh, rare. Oh, this Noelle is cool. Shiny Begora. Yeah, I wanna look. I basically wanna go through after I'm done, and I wanna like. I wanna put all the girls into like their own piles, and then I wanna try and categorize based on like, all right, these are the big damage characters. These are these, because usually that's sort of how WEISS like works. Is usually it's like, oh, this character sort of does this, like that's their deal. So I want to see. But yeah, I've heard Marine and Coco for my playstyle, so yeah, I did. I probably should have bought extra Gen 3 and Gen 4 decks for that reason, but I'm hoping that I get some stuff in the boosters that'll help me build out a deck. Faith and Pagoda. Is there still time? I mean, I'm sure there is. I mean, I bought 3 more boxes a couple days ago and they got here already. Watame, okay. Oh, she's so, Kono-san's grown so big. So cute. Lammy, Marine. Ooh, shiny soda. That's the double R. It's the double R. Roboko-san. Ooh, shiny Marine. Single R. Any rare Lammies? I don't think I've gotten a rare Lammy yet. I've gotten a few Lammies though. And Choco Sensei. Oh, here's a Lammy. She's common though. Soda. Oh, there's a WEISS SCHWARZ HOLOLIVE mod for tabletop. Let's go! Heck yes. Heck yes. I'll definitely check that out. I've been playing mostly my Switch, obviously because I moved, so it's just easier to play, but I didn't play many games leading up to the move because I was so busy. And we actually had some chaos right at the end there, because Mama Moose had my flight time wrong. And so she was like very panicky the night before, and I was like, why are you freaking out? She was like, you need to do this, and you need to do this, and I was like, yeah, I know I'll do it, but like, I have tomorrow morning too. And then like, when Papa Moose actually was going up to bed, she was like, ooh, oh, this is an SR. When Papa Moose was going up to bed, Kabuki, she was like, all right, you need to be up by like 7. We need to be going down the driveway by 7 a.m. And I was like, why? And she was like, what do you mean, why? We have to go to the airport. I was like, my flight isn't until late afternoon. She was like, wait, what? And so we had a bunch of chaos around that because she was freaking out. I was freaking out. It's pretty. Woo! That's Fubuki. It's an SR. Yeah, Digimon could be on the table. Master Duel. I want to get back to Master Duel. I need to like go in and update my Eldritch deck. Ooh, shiny Kanata. I need to go in and update my Eldritch deck. But like I said, I haven't had a whole lot of time. So like now that I'm here and I'm settled in, I actually like, oh, Shion's birthday. Now that I'm here and I'm settled in, I was like, okay, I'm gonna like sit down. I'm gonna play some games. So I actually play a little bit of Kirby. I play a little Pokemon today. But I did put Digimon. I did put the Digimon games on Switch on the eShop. I put them on my wish list so I have an eye on them for when a sale pops up. Eldritch isn't meta anymore, so nobody can be mad. They're gonna be mad anyway. I had people come into my stream just to say, oh, I'm sure you get lots of bitches because you play Eldritch. I was like, okay, well, obviously not enough bitches because I'm still losing. Yeah, I was gonna say, I have Skill Drain and Imperial Order. That makes people way angrier than anything the rest of my Eldritch deck could do. Don't you, though? I do. I have lots of bitches. Are you seeing this right now? I have lots of bitches on the stream. Woohoo! Yes. Child-friendly, by the way. Yeah, I'm swimming in bitches. Look at this. Look at this. That's a nice marine. Yeah. We are bitches. Another Suisei. She's not shiny. Shiny Watame. Oh. Pretty. I'll have to go through all these later. I'll send you guys the picture of my piles that I'm gonna make on my new living room floor. It was nice having a clean apartment for like 2 seconds. Big piles of these cards. I should probably go out and buy a new binder. I didn't buy one yet. Well, because I have a binder coming, so that's the thing, is I wish that like my HoloFest 3 merch was here already. Because I bought because it was a Bushiroad thing, they had the promo packs, but then they also had a card binder. And you got to pick your card binder. And so I got the one that had gamers on it, because they're my favorites. But so I have a gamers card binder coming. And obviously, like, I'd like to use that card binder for all of these cards, but it's not here yet. So I've actually already found the local card shop. It's a Magic. It's I mean, like most card shops are now, I guess. It's primarily a Magic shop, but they have other stuff too. I haven't gone there yet. I've just like looked at it online, but they look like they do a lot of events, which is cool. Their shop looks kind of neat, so I'm excited to go check it out. But I'm gonna have to go in there and be like, I need a bunch of sheets for my binder. Woo! Shiny Botan. Hold on. This really pretty Toa. Yeah, it's very much, it's Magic Yeah, this is still the first booster box. Very magic heavy place, but ooh, look at her. Really pretty. Yeah, the 3-ring binders, yeah. With the 3-ring binders with the card pages. I'm just gonna, maybe I'll just get a bunch of those. Or maybe I'll get like a cheap binder to put them in until my HOLOLIVE binder comes. Yeah, the cards, they're super cute. The cards, like, I love WEISS cards because they're so much, they're definitely for fan service. Like, the game itself is really fun. Like, I love playing WEISS. But the cards themselves, you can totally just buy them for the fan service too. And it works out just as well. A Monster Ultra Pro binder. I think I have one of those. We need to send Sonic 06 too. Let's see, Ayame, so cute. Ah! I love her so much. Another Suisei for Kuruko. Oh, that's the Fubuki I got an SP of. Woo! Shine. Oh, this is SR. An SR Roboko-san. Whoa. Shiny, shiny. A shiny Poruka. Poruka Oruka. SR Roboko-san. And maybe I'll go out. Because like I said, I'm off until Thursday. I don't have anything to do other than unpack and get to know the area. Maybe I'll go out to the... Oh, that's really pretty. Pretty. Leaving us bitches behind. Go lake drinking. Oh, I will. Look at Poruka Oruka. Oruka Oruka. Oruka. Oruyo. Do I have any of my Poka stuff behind me? I might actually. Oruka. 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 But yeah, maybe I'll go out tomorrow, like for lunch or something. Go to the card shop and buy some, buy a binder so I can put all this stuff away so it's not just like sitting here in the middle. Hold on, let me see if I find some of my stuff back here. My Polka and Botan acrylics back. Oruka, Oruka. Wait. I also have my listener and Hosoi Inu keychains. Polka caked up on a Monday night. I have some stuff down. You drunk Maple are going to get drunk? Not yet. It would be fun to go lake drinking and then go to the card shop. Just go on and be like, give me one of everything. Yeah, I've had a friend go, he went drinking, but he went drinking and he got into a swan boat, if you guys know what those are. They're the boats that look like swans and you like paddle them. And he paddled himself out into the middle of the lake and then didn't know what to do. And he had to get towed back. And he was like, texting me, he was like, I'm so embarrassed. I was like, yeah, you should be. Oh, Botan. How many swan boat drinking? How many booster packs? Okay, so the booster packs come in booster boxes. These are the booster boxes. I bought 5 of these, and each of these has 16 packs in it. So I have about 80. I have about 80 booster packs. I'm still on the first box for what it's worth. I have 4 more of these boxes to go that are still over here. So I got all of these variations in one box. And I still have all those to go, but they do a pretty good job. Some of these cards actually too, they'll have like different variations of the same card. So it's like the same name and the same like effect and everything, but the art is different. I have so much respect for thank you. Yeah, I don't have a problem. Yeah, I was really excited. I've been excited about this set for a long time, so I was sort of like, you know what? If there's a time to go wild on a set, this is it. Like, I know what I'm about. I know that I want these really bad. Got a shiny Choco Sensei. WEISS is my favorite TCG by a long shot, and I love HOLOLIVE a lot, so I was like, you know what? It's time. It's time. Yeah, it got really rare really fast. I was sort of like hunting them. So this was like a saga. Is I tried to get it from my local card shop because I wanted to like support my local card shop, and they were like, they're like, this set is like so difficult to get, and they're like, we have no idea if we're gonna get it. They sort of gave me the runaround. Hey, so I went online, and the place that I've had the most luck in finding like the packs that are like at a normal price is TCG Player. So that's where I got a bunch of these. I got some of them from local shops, and then some of them from TCG Player. So it's been, but it is nuts. Like if you try and get it from like any sort of like regular store, they're gonna be like, yeah, we're sold out. Like a lot of them are. Woo-hoo-hoo! Yeah, baby. Oh, this Ayame is super cute too. Sorry, I got too excited about the Okayu. I love Okayu. Pretty Ayame. Woohoo. But yeah, a lot of like shops, like, and like basically shops who get it directly from distributors, from Bushiroad distributors, they're all like cleaned out. And so the easiest place to find the boxes now are on resell. Like a lot of people, well, that's the thing too, is it's kind of complicated. Okay, so we just actually finished the first box. Woohoo! Well, we have one more. Is I thought TCG Player was a lot of resellers for the most part, but I learned in my quest to get all these boxes that my local card shop was actually selling booster boxes on TCG Player instead of selling them in the shop, because they get more traffic there. And so especially if you live in, so I just moved. I literally moved like 2 days ago. But when I was doing all this, I'm from like a really like quiet, like small area. Yeah, that's what they said. They were like, they get way more traffic on TCG Player. And they were like, you're the only person who's come in here and cared at all about HOLOLIVE. So if you like are in a small area, they might just put them up on TCG Player just because they're like, no one is going to buy this in person. Unless, you know, you have me coming into the store and asking 1,000 times. The moose is efficient. I am efficient. Look at the spackles. I've gotten 2 SRs so far. I got Roboco-san and Fubuki SRs. But yeah, so apparently TCG Player is the place to get your HOLOLIVE cards. Because that's the thing is, even though I tried to buy them in person, and I asked them back in like November, I was like, I'm willing to pay whatever you want. They were like, and then they sold them all on TCG Player. Oh, it's another version of the Beyond the Stage art. It's a different card, but it's the same art, just different people in it. Yeah, I'm just like, okay, well, I guess I'll go to TCG Player if that's where you're gonna sell everything. Oh, Miko! Oh, it's a double R. That's really cute. Oh. Ah! Koto-san. Oh, it's a level 3 too. Hold on. This card is placed on the stage from your hand. You may pay the cost. If you do, choose one event in your waiting room. Return it to your hand. Ooh, that's pretty good. 2 damage to your opponent if date at the house is in the climax area. Choose 1 climax in your opponent's waiting room. Return it to their deck. Ooh, Miyosha! The R. Miyosha. The Miko is double R. Pretty. And Matsuri. But yeah, if you want the cards, I guess TCG Player is the place to go. Is what I've learned from my struggle. Because it was a pain in the butt trying to get these. And I finally gave up and said, fine, I'm gonna go to TCG Player, and then I was able to get a whole bunch, and I was like, well, okay. That worked. Let's see. Yeah, WEISS is a little bit inflated on TCG Player, that's true. But I was sort of willing to pay the holo tax just because I knew I wasn't gonna be able to find it anywhere else. Because that's the other thing is like a lot of places opened up. They opened up pre-orders for HOLOLIVE WEISS Schwarz cards, and then they like basically sold, like they basically got a pre-order volume that they were never going to be able to meet, like right away. And they were like, oh crap, and they sort of just stopped doing pre-orders. That's another reason why it seems like the market is so crazy for them, because I think resellers sort of smelled blood in the water and went ham on this set, which is why I'm kind of willing to pay the holo tax, because I'm like, if I can find a reseller who isn't going to completely scalp me, like fine, I'll take it. Open a PO box. I'm planning on it. I'm gonna. I am going to. I'm gonna open a PO box. I just have to make a lore video first. Nobody can tell me no. Nobody can change my mind. To me, that's the prerequisite to opening a PO box. I have to make a lore video. do an unboxing video at the wedding. I think my friend would kill me. Though actually her fiance is very into magic. He was actually the guy, I think I tweeted about this, but I don't think I brought it up on stream, but it was the funniest thing that's like happened to me in a long time. Is there we go. There's a promo version of Aqua. I was talking to my friend whose wedding I'm officiating, and she was asking me about Twitch, and she was like, "Oh, do you use like Twitch or YouTube when you stream?" And I was like, "I use both." I was like, "Depends on like the game and what I'm doing and the vibe and everything." And she was like, "Yeah," she was like, "My fiance wants to try streaming Magic." And of course, I knew what she meant. I was like, "Oh, she means like MTG." But then we had another coworker, an older lady with two. She was the lady who I told her that she should get her kids gorilla tag. So rip to her. But she like immediately whipped around when she heard my fiance wants to try streaming Magic, and she went, "Is he a magician?" And I had to like excuse myself because I was gonna explode. So I'm sure that if I showed up with like a booster box of Magic cards at her wedding and did an unboxing while I was officiating, I'm sure her fiance would love it and she would hate it. Oh, an Aqua SR. Or her fiance would be like, "Let's go." Be like, "If I don't get something really cool in here, I will simply call off the wedding in front of you." It's over, everyone. I told her I was considering not officiating her wedding because I remembered that her fiance was a Hanzo main, and she was like, "I still don't understand what that means and why that's bad." Yeah, the SRs are super, super shiny. A booster box is a wedding gift. Oh my god. I got her some nice wedding gifts. I was going to give them to her, or I got her some gifts for her bachelorette party, and I was gonna give them to her at the party, then the party got canceled because everybody got sick. Except me. Except me and like 2 other people. But I got her I'm really proud of my gifts. I got her like she likes wine, so I got her a wine cooler mug thing. She really likes the show Friends, so I got her a wine cooler mug thing that says "The one where I'm the bride" in the Friends font. But then the thing I'm really proud of is I got her a metal bookmark with it's etched with Arwen's necklace, and it says, "I would rather," I forgot what the exact quote is because I'm gonna screw it up, but it's like, "I would rather face oh, I don't want to mess it up because I love Lord of the Rings so much. I'm gonna be so embarrassed. Hold on. I would rather spend one lifetime with you than face all the ages of this world alone. So I got her, yeah, a metal bookmark etched with Arwen's necklace that says that on it. So, cause she loves Lord of the Rings and she loves Friends, and I was like, okay, this will be, this will be good. I mean, Soldier 76 and Reinhardt, what does that say? No, they're fine. They're fine characters. I only judge Hanzo mains and Genji mains. Matsuri, Hachama, Fubuki. Oh, Hachama. Hachama. Tiny. Ooh, she's a single R. Get a... Sometimes I'm not sure because I get a lot of like double R's with an R, and then sometimes I only get like an R, and then like the climax isn't even a rare, and I'm like, but yeah, so I keep telling her, I'm like, I'm not gonna officiate the wedding if he still mains Hanzo. She's like, I don't control him, and I don't know why that's bad. Yeah, I haven't played Overwatch in forever. When I saw the Overwatch 2 stuff, I was like, oh, maybe I'll jump back in, and then everyone started dunking on it, and I was like, maybe I will. Maybe I will wait. I will wait a little bit. Ooh. Is that double R? Yeah, I got double R Noel. Woohoo! Maple, I need healing. Yeah, that's what I've heard about Overwatch 2. It's just that it's Overwatch 1 recolored. Which I was like, oh, that's kind of sad, but I mean, I'll still play it probably when it comes out, but ooh, Luna. I'll still play. Oops. I'll still play it. I don't know what my husband is talking about. Yeah, I feel like that's just like me with like a lot of my friends. Like my friends have like very specific like nerdy interests. Like my friend whose wedding I'm officiating, like she's very, she loves like fantasy, so she loves Lord of the Rings a lot. But she's a big reader, and so she loves like she's given me like recommendations on like fantasy series before. That's like her thing. And then Pizza Queen, I was shocked when she got a Switch because she's never really like indicated to me that she was into games. Like I've tried to get her to play games with me before, and she's like, I don't really play games. But she was really into like Game of Thrones and wrestling. Those were her nerdy things. But then she got a Switch and she got really into Animal Crossing. So that was like her new thing. But if I ever talked to her about like anything like even mildly online, she would be like, excuse me? And so like I would like a lot of my good friends are fairly offline. And so sometimes when I'm trying to explain, like when I was like, yeah, I'm gonna try streaming, and they were like, ooh, I think I got this one already, but Aqua. When I was like, I'm gonna try streaming, they were like, oh, like, I forgot who they said, like Ninja or something. I was like, well, I'm gonna be doing something different. I was like, do you guys know what VTubing is? They looked at me like I had 10,000 heads, and I was like, okay, never mind. Let's move on. So I feel like I'm the husband that they don't know what he's talking about. In every situation, I'm always like, let's move on. I don't need to explain it. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I've not opened up a sign yet. I'm starting to sweat. Starting to sweat. Ogayu! Shiny Ogayu. Oh, I really like that art. Really cute. Double R Okayu. Oh, and Flare! Really cute art, too. That's her old design. Wait a minute. What's going on? Oh, that's... That's her arm. Really cute. Yeah, it's her old design. Really cute. What does Okayu do? So this is a level 1. When this card is placed on the stage from your hand, if you have another Hololive character, this card gets plus 2,000 power. When this card attacks, if want to try touching my secret tum-tum. Is in your climax area. That was probably the card I was laughing at earlier. And you have 2 or more other Hololive characters. Look at up to 3 cards from the top of your deck. Choose up to 1 card from among them. Put it into your hand. Put the rest into your waiting room. Like a search card. What's OF when you mention streaming? Is it something bad? Is it something bad? Oh! Oh. Got it. Okay. Sorry. Maple me. I'm just a nice moose. I'm just a nice moose. Maple, Maple, Maple. Okay. I'm finally starting to see, oh, Doboko-san. Wait, is this the same? No, this is a different one. Starting to see dupes now. Starting to see the dupes. Doboko-san. Family friendly DM. My current rate. I feel like I'm going like, I'm going fast enough. I'm going fast enough. I'll be able to open all these tonight, I think. Maple. I'm really excited for the collab with Vesper tomorrow. It's gonna be a mess because I have really bad opinions. It's gonna be a mess. Because all my opinions about Dragon Age are certifiably horrid. But I'm still excited about it. Lammy Marie. Ah! Double R Koro-san! Love her. Oh, she's so pretty. Shiny coat doggo. Let's see. Let's see. You need to do a part 2 next week. Don't sweat it. I would simply open all of the boxes tonight. Yeah, it's gonna be... She's so cute. Oh, and Shion. Tiny Shion. There we go. Let's see. Stretch. I am really excited, but yeah, all of my Dragon Age opinions are really bad. Because I remember when I showed up to Vesper's stream, and I was like, oh, you're talking to my boy Alistair, I love him so much. She was like, oh my god, you like Alistair? She was like, watch me dunk him into a dumpster. And I was like, oh no. I've come to the wrong hood. All my homies hate Alistair. When's the cutoff time? I don't have a cutoff time. I just want to make sure that I was like not gonna be streaming for like 6 hours or something, because I am trying to keep my sleep schedule on track, because I have to, oh, that one's rare. I have to work early on Thursday. Coco. Ooh. Toa. Tiny shiny Toa. These EST gremlins, yeah. I'm a PST gremlin now, as of the last 3 days, so I don't know how to feel. Let's see. What's the title on Toa? It's Towards the Future Together, Tokoyami Toa. But yeah, because I'm a PST gremlin now, so I'm trying to keep on track with going to bed super early, because I have to wake up really early on Thursday, but see what happens. But yeah, so I'm a little nervous about tomorrow because I feel like I'm gonna walk in there and she's gonna put up. I feel like every character I'm gonna be like smash, and she is going to boot me from the Discord call. Put out a hit on my life. Pecora! Oh, it's a double R Pecora. Oh, look at her art. It's so cute. Woo! Pecco, pecco, pecco. Whoa! What is this? Hold on. It's shiny. Hold on. Bouquet. Shiny. It's just an R, but... Everyone is here. Thought you were a moose, not a gremlin. I'm a gremlin moose. Choose one of your characters, and that character gets the following ability until the end of turn. The character facing this card gets -1 soul. Put this card into your memory. Ooh. And you do it twice. That's really good, actually. When are they making Super Hololive Bros? Maple Vesper was literally thirsting over a sleep paralysis demon in a game. I think you'll be fine. Okay, but... You don't know how bad my taste in Dragon Age is. So bad my taste in Dragon Age is. Because my problem is with every Dragon Age character, if it's a bad choice, I'm like, smash, I can fix them. I love that Marine so much. Ooh, here's a rare Lammy. Here's a rare Lammy for you. Oh wait, is her hair kind of shiny too? Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a different flavor. Different flavor of trash. Yeah. At least they have a face, Maple. This demon didn't. Okay, but when I was, so like, I came into Vesper's Dragon Age stream, and I was like, Alistair, my boyfriend, and she was like, really? And I was like, oh no. And then I was like, well, I can redeem myself from this. Then she went to the circle tower, and I was like, oh, you're about to meet my husband. And she was like, wait, who's your husband in the tower? And I was like, Cullen. And she was like, Maple, no. And I was like, oh, it's SR Miyosha. Oh, what is she holding? Juggling in charge, Okami Mio. I'm trying to help you here, Maple. But see, that's the thing, is she's already seen my taste and was like, oh, Suisei for Kuriko. She's already seen my taste and I've been found lacking. So I'm like, how badly can this, how much worse can I get from here? I'm like, she already knows. She already knows she hates my taste. Can I make it worse? I can fix them. Like, all my homies hate Templars, and then a Templar shows up, and I'm like, that's my husband. A large pile of booster skins down here. Ooh, Hachama Beam! Coco. Dramatic scene in the office. Cute Coco. Ooh! Ooh! Double R Marine. Got her booty out. Marine all caked up. A little bit hidden. Hidden by the text, but it's there. Tuna. And single R Coco. Yep, it is the secret Tum Tum. Okay, so now I have 2 of these to use with that Okayu card. Good, good. Don't let Corda hear you say these things. I want a signed card so badly. But if I don't get it, like, I'm still gonna, like, love my cards and play with my cards. And I already got a sign, you know? Like, I got a sign before I even started opening these. So I was, in a way, I was blessed by winning before I even started. Let's go. Join in chat just in time to see Okayu card. Yes. Yes. Rose, Ayame. The Aqua, is that rare? Yeah, it's rare. Oruka, Botan. Oh! There's a single rare Akiros. Nice. I think the rate is 1 sign per case. I didn't get a case because the case is like 12 or 16 boxes. I only got 5 boxes. I mean, I'll probably get a case at some point, but I was like, especially because I was moving, I was like, especially because I was moving, I was like, I don't really want to, like, because I wasn't sure of my timeline and when the cards were going to be coming in, so I was like, I'll wait until I'm, like, settled, and then I'll go crazy. Ooh. Wait, is this SR? Oh no, it's triple rare. Triple R Nenichi. My hand. Climax card. Nenichi. It's Nenichi. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of nenes in here. Let's see. Uh-oh, Damien's going ham upstairs. Oh, Shubaru! The Watame Climax. Here's a... I might have shinies of like the whole squad before the end of the night. Shubaru! I'll have to line them up, see who I'm missing. Let me look at this. Okay, so Hollow... Yeah, okay. Thank you! I got my nails done just for the oh yeah, Smock deck could be fun. I got my nails done just for the stream. They got the red and orange sparkles in them. They're black, but red and orange. We're almost done. I'm getting up to a head of speed now. Almost done with box number 2. Ugh, it's going good. I'm still pretty tired from moving, but my new apartment is actually really nice. I have a very loud child upstairs who's currently going crazy. But that's the only bad thing. Everything else has been really nice. Food around here is good. Nice field with lots of trees. Got my HOLOLIVE cards. The internet's pretty good, at least from what I can tell so far. Miko. Rusha. Olgayu. Wait, who's there another rare in here? No. Okay. Ooh. I got them done back in EST. I got them done right before I left because I tend to be really, Bellhound, thank you for the gift sub. I tend to be really clumsy. Where did I put the other? I tend to be really clumsy, and so I knew that when I was like running around the airport with 2 giant suitcases full of like heavy streaming equipment, because I had like the arm for my mic and everything in there, I was like, I knew that along the way I was gonna break my nails. And so I went in because the type of polish that I got put on them is like really hard, so they're really hard to break. So I actually did it for 2 reasons. One, because I knew that this stream was coming up, and 2, because I was like, I really don't want to break my nails, and I know that I'm going to if I don't if I don't do this. And they actually wound up breaking anyway. You can't really tell, but like there's a crack in this one, and I think a crack in this one, but you can't tell. Like it's, and they're still really tough. Like I can smack them against stuff. It's just like I know that it's there, but it helps out if you're clumsy, like me. Let's see. Marine. Miko. This is single rare Miko. Ooh. I need to see if some of these match the cards in the trial deck, because that's another thing that WEISS does sometimes, is they'll have like a card in the trial deck that's exclusive, like the art is exclusive to the trial deck, but then they have like a variation of the same card, so it has the same effects and the same name and everything, but different art in the boosters. And so I need to see if any of these are actually cards that are from the trial deck with just different art. I'm very clumsy, yes. Yeah, I need durability in my nails more than anything, because I tend to break them a lot. So like usually I tend to keep them pretty short, just because I tend to break them a lot if I don't, because I go a little crazy. But I've been lucky in that I've never like bitten my nails. I've never been a nail biter. I know a lot of people who are. Actually, my boss is a big nail biter, and like his hands always look like he's been through something. I'm really glad I don't have that habit. Yeah. Like it's just like it feels like like that would really put me over, because my nails are already pretty, like I break them all the time, and if I was biting them at the same time, making them even more weak, I think I would just not have nails if I think I would not have nails if I was a nail biter. So I'm really lucky that I don't have that habit. Love setting them up. Welcome to my card shop. Here's your promo card. Poruka. Yeah, I mean, I have other stuff. Like, I have other, like, I'm really bad about playing with, like, the ends of my hair. Especially when it's super duper long. Like, when it's at, like, welcome to my card shop. when it's at like Sadako length, I tend to look at the ends of my hair, and if I find split ends, then I'm like, I must split these. Like I feel like everybody has a nervous tick. Mine is just going crazy looking at the ends of my hair. So and I mean, I feel like too, as long as like I'm getting my hair cut like at a semi-reasonable pace, I can avoid doing that, so it's luckily an easy thing to schmoove out of. Beyond the stage. Aqua, man, that's a SR I got in the other pack. Miko? Double R Miko? Is this the same Miko? Same Miko double R that I got before, or a different one? I need to like go through and take stock. Oh, this is definitely the same Akitos that I got. I need to go through and take stock of my double rares afterwards. Bald Maple win. Yeah, I feel like habits like that are super hard to break. Oh, let's see. I used to, my teachers actually used to yell at me in school when I would like split my hair, split my split ends. They would be like, oh, I'm not here to split hairs with you, and make other jokes, and I was like, listen! I'm not doing this because it's fun, I'm doing this because I'm like stressed. Matsuri. Miyosha. Green. Lammy. Got 2 Lammies in this pack. Coco. Gion. Single rare? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, my nails are usually pretty short anyway, so I'm not sure how much shorter I could get them. I used to cut them really, really short, mostly because I was working, like, manual. I was working at a barn, and so I needed my nails to be really short, or else they would just break into a zillion pieces. So I would always cut my nails really short, but then when I moved to Japan, actually, and I wasn't working at the barn anymore, I had a roommate there who she looked at my nails and she was like, why are your nails so short? And I was like, I don't know, that's just how I've always cut them. And she was like, that's way too short. Like that's gonna, woo! Double R Aqua. She was like, that's like not good for you. And I was like, oh. She was like, your nails are gonna like hurt. And so she sort of showed me how to cut them better. I've been doing that since, but I think if I was still like working at a barn, I think I got one of these before. I think I would need to go back to the old ways. Signed Gun Roboco win. Trust me, I'm sitting here praying. Yeah, that was the other thing, is my guitar teacher, back when I took guitar for like a minute, my guitar teacher yelled at me for my nails being too long, and I was like, my nails are so short. I don't know what you want from me. I was like, if I cut my nails anymore, they're not gonna be nails. See. I was like, I got one person telling me my nails are too short, another person telling me they're too long. What am I supposed to— Ooh, is that SR? Yeah, SR Choco Sensei. Ooh. Ame. Another Luna. Rare. Trim your nails unless you like the sound they make better. Oh yeah, I guess. I guess if you're dragging your nails along the strings. Yeah. Yeah, my guitar teacher was like, your nails are too long. And I was like, everyone keeps telling me I'm cutting my nails too short. You say they're too long. I don't know what to do. Ugh. But now I just, whenever I know I'm going to be doing something that is going to break my nails, I go and I get them done with this type of polish that's really hard. So that I don't break them. Then I don't really care what length they are. They're not going to break. That's the rare one. That's rare. Oh no, Hachama. Oh, I think I have like 3 of these now. All coming up Hachama now. This pile is getting precariously tall, actually. Hold on, let me move it. Move it and make a new pile. This is getting like leaning tower of cards. Okay. Yeah, this is box 3. No sign yet. If I don't get a sign, it's not gonna be the end of the world. I already got my Okayu sign. Like I said, I won before I even started opening, so had a bum these Hachama cards aren't weirder. That's true. I don't watch Hachama that much. Has she been back on like the weird stuff, or did she get sort of shepherded away from that? Every box. So every case has a signed card. It's not every box. And so the case, there's 16 boxes. I think 16. It's 12 or 16 boxes to a case. And so I have 5 boxes. So I would have needed to buy like 3 times more to guarantee. And then even then, you have to buy like the case itself, because that's the only way to guarantee a sign. But if you just buy like 16 boxes, they might not come from the same case. So that's what happened with me. Like, I only bought 5 gamers decks because I was like, there's no guarantee these are all coming from the same box. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of cards to go through. I mean, I have a lot of cards. I still have 2 3/4 boxes left. So. Ooh, Miko. Is that rare? Yeah, this is rare. Cute. Oro-san, Roboko-san. Yeah, it's a lot of cards, so I was like, I'd like to buy a case, but I was like, I don't want to commit to a case when I'm in the middle of moving, and I'm gonna have to transport this stuff. And that's the thing, is like, I had all this stuff crammed into my suitcase at like very carefully chosen angles to make sure nothing got smooshed. So it was a good thing I didn't get a case. Whale responsibly, yeah. Coco, that's a rare. And dang, this Miko loves me. This Miko is here to stay. I could build a whole deck around that particular Miko that I keep pulling. And that's the other thing, is so a lot of WEISS sets have like for example, let's go with Fate. So like Fate 0, which was the set that I played primarily before this. So Fate 0 only has 1 trial deck. Just 1, and like there's only 1 signed card that you can get in that trial deck, and it's the Saber. You can get, and I think think I have that one. I think I have the Sign Saber. Actually, it's probably in the other room. I could probably go look. But so there's one trial deck, one card that can be signed in that trial deck. And if you buy a box of trial decks, like, you're gonna get the signed Saber card. So it's pretty straightforward. And then there's like other signed cards in the set, but it's still like you have a limited number of characters for the most part. I forget how many signs there are in the Fate Zero deck, but it's like an obtainable number, you know? Like, HOLOLIVE has 7? 3, 4, yeah, 7 trial decks. Ah! Yeah, the HOLOLIVE set has 7 trial decks, and then obviously all these booster cards. But because there are the amount of characters that there are in HOLOLIVE, it's like if you buy a trial deck box, you're guaranteed to get a sign in there. But I'm pretty sure that I don't think that this is the only sign you can get in a trial deck. I think you can either get this, or a Korone, or a Fubuki, or a Mio. And so that already brings your odds down for, like, getting the exact one that you want. You can't, like, plan it like you can with another set, another non-HOLOLIVE set, because now it's, like, divided up between the girls. And then same thing here is, like, if I wanted to get, like, I don't know, I'm trying to think of who else has a signed card in the Fate one. I would be like, okay, well, if I get a case, like, I at least know it's going to be one of these couple of cards. Like, this is like, you have how many girls? It's probably, I'm not going to count, but like, so 7 times 4 or 5. Probably around 30 girls. In this set who all have signatures. And so if you do pull a sign, it's gonna be one of like 30 girls. And so already like the odds of getting the one you want are like way down. And so I think that's why people are going so berserk over the cards that they do want, because you have the odds are so much lower of getting the exact one that you want. Oh, another bouquet. It's rare, right? Yeah. Bouquet. Tiny bouquet. Ugh. I'm trying to remember where I packed my WEISS, my decks in the room. But I think I have a Saber sign, but like, the thing is that the Saber sign, even at like in its heyday, was going for like 70 bucks. Because if you just buy a trial deck, you're gonna get a Saber sign. It's not like this, where it's like, well, if I buy a deck, I'm gonna get one of 4 or 5 girls' signatures, and it might not be the one that I want. Should be 32 to 33. Okay. I don't think Ozki is in the set. No, because I don't think she was. I think when they were making the set, I don't think she had been absorbed into HOLOLIVE yet. Oh, Toa. Coco? Yeah, Coco. I feel like I'm gonna be able to like make a pretty good Coco deck. I feel like I've gotten like a lot of Cocos and a lot of Mikos. I feel like those are my, guess I'll see once this so far, oops. Schmick. Hold on. This is my pile of shinies so far. I'll have to go through. After. Go through and look. See what's what. It's getting tall over here. Hey, who wants to come to my card shop? Just opened it. Just opened it in PST time. Yeah, I'll have to look up the saber sign. Ooh, an SR Chuba. Pretty. Get a shiny Subaru. Yeah, you just summoned her. You just summoned her. Oh, and I got 2 shiny Subarus. Can you ask me if I've gotten a Koro sign yet? Can you just drop that in the chat? Take your entire stock. Oh, big trash pile to pick up after this. So you got your Shubas in a row. I really wanna, I know I gotta have my WEISS cards around here somewhere. Because I'd like to show like my other decks and other cards on this, but either in the other, I don't know. I'll think about digging them up. Huh? Oh, shiny Noelle, is that double R? Yeah, double R. Well. Show the trash pile after the stream. I will, actually. Oh, shiny Lammy. Or of the Tum Tum. Shiny Lammy. Cute. Cute. I'll lay them out because I want to see who I'm missing. I want to see like who from each gen I'm missing shinies of, or if I Tum, or if I have all of the. I'd like to have one of each, shiny wise. I think I'm close. I'm looking at the box right now. I don't know if I've gotten a shiny. Got a shiny Kanata. No, I might have gotten a shiny everybody at this point. Oh no! It's fine, I'll clean it up later. Oh, there's Flare. The same one as before. I'm wondering too if like, so in some, like with anything, like some of the trial decks are considered pretty good and some are considered kind of mid. I'm wondering if any of them are good enough that I could like kind of basically swap out cards from like within the deck for cards that I'm getting in the booster set to make them more meta. Let's see. You get a Koro sign yet? Oh, double R Rusha. Or Aqua. Aqua. Oh, that's really pretty. Double R Rusha. I'll have to do like a WEISS Schwarz a WEISS Schwarz demo or something on stream. Play against myself, or get one of my friends to come over and play with me. I have one friend who's like just magically is a genius at every card game. So I was like, oh, let me show you how to play WEISS Schwarz. I'm gonna destroy you. And he was like, Okay, and then he almost beat my best deck with like one of my crappy decks, and I was like, I hate this. Ugh. Rusha, Watame, Odayu, double R, Matsuri. Another Matsuri, 2 Matsuris. Doing that as a one-way ticket to Bricktown. Yeah, let's see. But I'd like to play WEISS on stream, because I always have people ask me like, oh, is it like hard to learn? I'm like, no. I love WEISS, and this is not a shot against WEISS, but the thing I love about WEISS, or at least I'm sure that there are decks that are much more like galaxy brained than the ones that I play, but the WEISS decks that I play are like head empty, big swings. Head empty, big sword. You're all dead. And the other thing about WEISS is, for the most part, you always want to. So like it was actually something that I had a hard time with in Magic in MTG, because I had a hard time with an MTG because there's sometimes in Magic when you don't want to attack. Like, there are times when it does not make sense to attack. In WEISS, that's very rare. In WEISS, you at least want to side attack, which is basically like attack with a penalty on you, but you still want to attack. The only time when you don't want to attack in WEISS is if, like, you're stalling a little bit because you want to hit your next level before your opponent hits their next level, because your strategy hinges on like you being level 3 while your opponent can't play their level 3 cards yet. Like, that's the only time you don't want to attack. For the most part, you want to be swinging in WEISS. And so when I started playing Magic, what is this? Whoa! It's a triple rare. Triple rare Noel Climax card. Woo! That was something I had a hard time adjusting to in Magic, is because I'm so used to WEISS's... Oh, Arusha. I'm so used to WEISS's philosophy of just like... It's... What year did the movie Signs come out? Like the year 2000 or something? It is Signs 2000 Swing Away. Like, you always want to be swinging in WEISS. And so when I started playing Magic, I had a bunch of people like, why did you attack there? And I'm like, because it was my turn. Maple's head would implode playing GOAT format in Yu-Gi-Oh! What's GOAT format? But like that's the thing, is WEISS is like a heavily aggressive game. At least my decks tend to be very, very aggro, and so I'm just used to like, and I think that's what I like about Yu-Gi-Oh! Too, is Yu-Gi-Oh! Is also, as long as you have the bigger number, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is also an extremely aggro game. So I think that's why I took to Yu-Gi-Oh! So fast. So I was like, they want me to swing, I will swing. GOAT format is the most popular retro format for Yu-Gi-Oh!, which is 2005. That promo card. Oh, Choco Sensei. Unless you play Sky Strikers. Didn't you say you play mill decks? I've played mill decks before. After I got roasted in Magic with a mill deck, I started playing a mill deck in Magic for a little bit, but then I swapped to a black and white deck. Welcome to my card shop, Dozo. But I don't play a mill deck in WEISS. I don't know what else I've ever played a mill deck in. I tried to build a mill deck in Legends of Runeterra, but I haven't finished building the deck yet. I mostly just play structure decks in Runeterra. I'll take one Tum Tum. I mean, I do. This is box 4 of 5. Yeah, my black and white was pretty stupid because I forgot what it was called, like the Reaper's Talisman or something. I basically had those. I had Reaper's Talisman, and then I had a bunch of cards that like scaled off of how much you healed or drained from the enemy, or sometimes both. And then I had a bunch of cards where anytime you healed, you drained from the enemy, or anytime you drained from the enemy, you healed, and vice versa. And so they all just stacked on top of each other, and I got a lot of rage quits off of that deck. So I kind of want to go back to playing Magic just because of the rage quits I got from that deck. Koro-san! Another double R Koro. I think this is the same one. But I'll take it. When's the card store opening? I wish it was open right now. This is my new dream. My new dream. So, I don't understand how you would, like, make a mill deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! So I guess I've never run out of cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! I want to play Magic. Now that we're sitting here talking about it, I'm like, man, I could go for some Magic now. Just gotta charge my phone after this. Play some Arena. You don't sell those Shubas, I'm coming for them myself. Okay, so Yu-Gi-Oh! If you run out of cards, is it game over? Or is it like you take a certain amount of damage and reshuffle? This is rare. Marine. Toa tummy. You attempt to draw and you can't, you lose. Oh. Wow, okay. Huh. That's interesting. I always like forget what it's like for each game, because there's some games where it's just like, oh, just reshuffle your discard pile. Then so like in WEISS, if you run out of your deck, you reshuffle. Ugh. You reshuffle your entire discard pile. Oh my god, knock the entire tower boxes over. If you run out of your deck in WEISS and you need to draw, so basically like, so in WEISS you have your deck and then you have your clock is down here. Your clock is basically your health bar, except like the more cards in it, the more damaged you are. And then when your clock reaches 7, you move up a clock level. So you start at clock 0. When you get 7 cards, you take one of the cards and put it in the side to denote that you're now at clock level 1, and then you start over. And once you reach 7 cards at clock level 3, you lose. But basically when you run out of your deck, you have to take your discard pile and then you reshuffle and you put it there, and you take the top card on your deck and you put it into your clock. And so you basically take 1 damage. And I've been in a situation before where it was like someone was absolutely about to lose. And they were just trying anything that they could do to avoid, like, they didn't want to, like, run out of cards, because if they took 1 more damage, basically you take 1 damage. That's the long and short of it. But sometimes taking damage in WEISS can be good because you level up. I'll do like a WEISS thing after. Woo! Wait, is this SR? Yeah, SR Luna with the sunglasses on. Nice. It's got the takoyaki. Yeah, I'll do a little breakdown after I finish going through the packs. Luna, another Luna. A lot of cards. I want more though. I want more. Stop me. I have gotten a lot of Lunas, yeah, fully prepared. Yeah, I want to go get a binder tomorrow. That's my new goal. Ugh. Before I'm streaming at like 3 p.m. Yeah, 3 p.m. tomorrow for Duolingo and talking about move stuff. And then I'm going right into my collab with Vesper. So before that, is this? Yeah, this is rare. Miko rare. I'll have to swing by the card shop and get a binder. Akiro. I want to get these bad boys taken care of. Not even JP bros can understand what she's saying sometimes. Sometimes I feel that way about Korone. Because, like, when I first started watching her, I was like, what is her accent? Like, and I was sort of like, oh, like, this must be, like, a cute phrase or a cute saying that she has. And then I was like, she's not saying nahone, she's saying naruhodone. And I was like, how do people understand her? I love her so much. Nahone. Oh, Pecora. Double R, Pecora. And another bouquet. I'm flush with bouquets right now. Nahone. Even she has had issues understanding what she said. That's amazing. Sometimes I feel that way about my clips too, though, as if I watch them back, especially if it was like a particularly heated moment. I'm like, wait, what did I say? A lot of that in Super Mario Sunshine. Oh, another Rusha. Larusha and Noelle. Thank you for coming, Gabo. Thank you for coming. I'm glad I made your day. It's gremlin screaming noises. You can understand those 2 moments loud and clear, though? I could, and I gasped when I heard it. I was like, wait, did I say that on stream? Did I really? Ooh! SR Lammy! SR Lammy putting up the beacon. Woohoo! Look at her. See, that's what I mean when I say, like, yeah, I'm family friendly. I'm family friendly because if I took the weights off, every second would be like that like those two moments. Another Shuba. Would be like those two moments in Super Mario Sunshine. Whammy. It's merely, I'm keeping myself honest. I'm giving myself a challenge. Back for my contractually lammy comment, lurk off again. That's why I yelled. That's why I yelled, it's lammy! That's somehow bad. No, I just... Oh, dang it! I saw yellow and I thought it might be Koro-san. But I will take an SR Watame. I will take an SR Watame as well. Ooh. Pretty. Woohoo! Oh, I thought it would be Koro-san. I was really excited. Oh well. Yeah, I mean, I have no problem with cursing. I just have to give myself a challenge, you know? You know? You know? Don't you dare dang it to the beautiful she. Well, I thought she was my wife. I was gonna dang it. Pain Sheepo. I love Watame. Love Watame. But if it's Watame or Dago, I have one true love. I've seen people get like really heated about people about that exact thing about like, oh, I thought it was gonna be so and so, but it's just so and so. It's like, that's my wife out there. And I'm just like, oh no, now I'm doing it. I'm doing it live. Now I'm besmirching people's wives in front of them. Another rare lammy. Man, I am starting to swim in lammies now too. Whammies. Watermelon. I got it. Where's the lammy sauce? I would never. That's the thing, is I respect everyone's wives. If you got a wife, I respect her. Good for you. Good for you. I'm never gonna tell anybody just because your wife is different from my wife. We have different tastes, but there's no judgment. But I can be disappointed. Damn, how many of this Miko am I gonna get? I'll respect your wife forever, but I will be disappointed if she's not my wife when I'm looking for my wife, you know? That Miko, I'm gonna see that Miko when I close my eyes tonight. I respect all wives, but I will throw this Miko in the trash. I mean, I just have so many of her. I don't understand. Like, was there a mistake at the factory? They just put all of these Mikos into like 2 boxes. I get another one of her, I swear to God. Okay. So got you. How many of these damn Mikos do I have? The stack is so tall, it's like hard to tell now. Factory workers are Miko fans. Ayumi has appeared in this stream more than her own streams in the last month. Impressive. This SR Watame is pretty cool. have to pull out all my SRs after and take pictures. Impressive. I have a lot of Cocos too, actually. A lot of Cocos, a lot of Okayus, a lot of Rushas, a lot of Aquas, a lot of Lammies, Whammies. It's not quite as bad as I thought. Though I might have missed some while I was flipping through. Only 3. Only 3. Kind of a... What is she? Oh, she's an assist card. Okay. I was like, that's a weak level 3. I was like, oh, she's an assist. She is elite after all. That's true. One of my favorite Miko streams I've seen is I mean her WWE ones have been really good, but I really like she did a GTA Online with Flair where she was like, Flair, like let's climb to the top of the mountain on foot and take our pictures up there. And Flair was like, okay. So they climbed to the top of the mountain together. And they were like climbing, let's get her opinion. Thank you, Chicken Koopa Joy. Gifting Sakura Miko Hololive a subscription to my channel. Miko P, what do you think of this, huh? What do you think of this? We got the goods for you here. Oh, baby, a triple. Clip and tag her on Twitter, coward. Oh god. You open the floodgates. Oh god, I can't breathe. I was like, what just? I was like, soccer? Oh, wait a minute. Thank you. Yeah, they climbed to a top of a mountain because that's the rare one in here. Because Miko wanted to take a photo at the top of the mountain with Flair. They died like 100 times climbing the mountain because they kept falling. And then they finally got up there. They took a selfie together at the top of the mountain. Then Miko immediately turned around and leapt off the mountain. Just exploded on impact. And died. And I was like, okay, I'm interested in GTA now. I'm interested in GTA. You've got me, Miko, you've got me. Yeah, it was a real good stream. It was extremely chaotic. I honestly, I would go back in her catalog and find it and post it. It's like the whole stream. It's not even like, it's not something you watch a clip of. It's that good. Another Matsuri. And the whole time Flair is just like, what are we doing? She's like, why are we doing this? And Miko's like, just a little more. We need the photo. Only one more box after this. I'm sweating. There was a time, like, before I was like, I want to be a VTuber. There was like a few months where I was like, because the thing is that even though my Japanese reading is really bad, my listening is pretty good. Like, I can understand, like, when I watch streams in Japanese, I can understand. And like, if there's anything where I'm like, I don't quite get that. Like, generally, I can, like, look up the word, like the double R, Noel. I can look up, like, the one word I'm struggling with and figure out the rest of the sentence. And so I was like, oh, maybe I'll be like a HOLOLIVE subtitler. I'll subtitle some clips. And I actually used to, like, grab clips and at least, like, not, like, actually subtitle them, but I would send them to, like, my friends and translate them and be like, oh my god, this is so funny, and here, like, here's the translation of why it's funny, and then they'd be like, oh my god, you should subtitle clips. And I was like, that sounds like a lot of work. And then I was like, being a VTuber sounds like less work. Little did I know. Let's see. Yeah. Hey, Okayu, Lammy, Marine, Watame, Luna, Ruka, Roboco, Tum Tum! Tum Tum. Tum Tum. Boy, was that wrong. Yep. Need something to help grab people into the moose community. That's true. I'm sorry. I should edit things better. I wanted to edit like some clip reels or like some Into Shake stuff before I moved, because I knew that it was gonna be a rough couple of weeks, but then like time got away from me and I wasn't able to do it before I moved. So I'm gonna finish all of the things I'm in the middle of making, and then I can finish those, and then I can make some shorter stuff too. Oh, fatto catto. Double R. And there's the flare again. I'm gonna be able to make, I want more corones! I want to make a coro deck! I'm gonna be able to make a couple of decks out of these bad boys, I think. I wonder if it's even possible to, like, I mean, I'm sure it is. I wonder if it's even possible to make a, come on. I wonder if it's even possible to make, like, a single character deck. Or if all the cards are really just, because I mean, my thing with when I was looking through the trial decks, I was like, oh, like, some of these, in the trial decks, they only give you, like, certain levels. Like, they don't give you, like, a level 1, level 2, level 3 Fubuki. Like, they only give you a couple of the levels, and so I was like, I don't know if I could make, like, just a Fubuki deck. But I'm wondering if with all these, if it would be possible to make, like, a mono character deck, or if it really makes more sense to make them, like, gen-wise, or with at least 2 characters. I'm not sure what the meta is. I'm not sure if single character decks make sense, or... Ooh! My last promo, but it's a good one. It's the cute Picora rare climax card. And it's the promo version. Ah, it's so cute! Make a deck of just sparkly Mikos. So that's the thing, is like, I could totally make a Miko deck at this point. I just don't know if it, like, makes more sense to have a Miko and somebody else deck. So I need to, like, look into the meta. What was that? Ran by outside. Not sure what it was. Looked like an animal. But yeah, I need to, like a me comment. Like, I don't, like, that's the thing, is I need to look through and see, like, what cards work together. Because I would love to make, like, just a Coronet deck. Because also I have the... welcome to the membership, Picot. Well, can't believe Usada Picota Hololive just followed me, just subscribed to me. Picota. But yeah, so like, I imagine it's possible to like make like a one character. Mama Suzunene, welcome to my Twitch subscriber. The Hololive trade. Whew. I imagine you can make like a single character deck. I just need to look through my like Koto cards and see like what I can make out of them. Because I would love to make a just for Kuroko. For Kuroko, here's a double R Suisei. Double R Suisei. Pretty. Like 30 members on the Hololive team. Oh god. Oh, I got another Suisei too. Got a single rare Suisei. Back-to-back Suiseis. This is a Suisei pack. Peekaboo, welcome to Hololive, welcome to the subscriptions. Hololive, thanks for subscribing. Leave, thanks. Thank you for gifting a subscription to Hololive. Horace, thank you for gifting a subscription to Peekaboo. Peekaboo, welcome. Peekaboo, actually look at that. The John Hololive. Sponsored with. I hope Peekaboo looks at it. I don't want her to know that I'm desperate though. I don't want her to know how much I love her. I do though. But I don't want her to know because I'm embarrassed. Double? Oh no, it's just a single rare above tone, but it's pretty. Cause that's the thing is like when I started like, I think I've told this, including this man. When I started, so like when I was like, okay. Lammy, welcome! Welcome to the subscription. I got Lammy, welcome. I looked at my subscriptions the other day because there's a few girls I have. I don't know, she's probably gone to bed by this point, but there's a few girls who I have on like auto renew. Like Hadu, but don't tell her that, I'm very shy. So I was like looking at my subscriptions. I was looking at my subscriptions to check when it was gonna auto renew. And I noticed that I was subscribed to someone who like sometimes I'll look in at like somebody's stream like while they're doing a subathon or something and I'll wind up with a sub and I won't notice till later, but at least I remember like clicking on them. But I was subscribed to somebody who I didn't remember even going into their stream and I was like where did this come from? And I think I know where it came from now. I think it came from a situation like this. Whew. Whew, Yeah, welcome, Lammy. Welcome to Lammy. Look, you're right here. Welcome to the subscription, Lammy. How fortuitous. How fortuitous. Whoa! SR flare, baby. Oh, she's shiny. Oh, she's so pretty. Hello, Flare. We love Lammy. No, we do love Lammy. We love Lammy. I love Lammy. I love Lammy a lot. One of my favorite Lammy streams was when she was watching people. She was watching people on the crane. I think it was on Molly Online. She was watching people going for her goods that were in the crane games. And she was like cheering them on. But then like every time someone would like get the box stuck or something in a way that you definitely like needed a person to come and unstick it so you could keep playing, she would just start like, she was like, don't worry, someone's coming, and then like a hand would come in to fix the box and she would be like, God is here. And then like whenever somebody would win one of her things, she's like, you got it because God is watching you right now. And I was like, are you God? It was a very good stream. Let's see, Botan, Triple Agora. Rare Pecora. So I've told this story before, but it's been a while, but basically, I never like have used YouTube as I've always been kind of a lurker, and I never like have commented on YouTube before, and I've never like uploaded things to YouTube, except like way back in the day, I uploaded like an AMV. Thank you for the hype train. I uploaded like an AMV back in the day, but that was really it. Like I've never like sat around and like commented on YouTube before, so I didn't have like an account to do like to get like VTuber memberships or talk in chat or anything like that. So I was like, oh, I should like get an account. But at that point I already knew I was like, I want to do VTubing, so I'm gonna get my channel, I'm gonna get my name, so that I have it. So I got that all set up. But before I started streaming, I didn't want to like go around and like be super chatting like as my VTuber channel with nothing on it, because I didn't want it to seem, especially because I wasn't like tweeting or doing anything yet, because I was still just like preparing. I didn't want people to just think I was like trying to sort of like advertise on other people's channels like before I had done anything. And it's like I couldn't like meaningfully like interact because I didn't have like a face yet or whatever. And so I made basically like I had my VTuber account that I set up on YouTube, but I also made like a sock puppet account basically as like this is a way to like be kind of anonymous while still supporting my girls and still sending them super chats and hanging out in their membership without having to feel like, oh, I'm like advertising myself before I've done anything and before I can like really interact, before I have a face. And so I was always super chatting, and I had my Corazon memberships under another name. My sock puppet account, which she can't pronounce. It's really cute. But when I joined Pika's membership, I was accidentally on the wrong account. And so it's like at least, I'm trying to think, it's like at least 6 months before I even made a single tweet or anything. Is this SR? Yeah, SR Roboco. Ooh. it's like 6 months before I've made like a single tweet or anything. I think it was, I forgot what game she was, I think it was during Ocarina of Time, maybe. She thanks Maple Alcesia for joining her membership. And I was like, ah! And I was so embarrassed. I was so embarrassed because I'd super chatted her before, obviously. Like, I'd super chatted her. And I'd talked in chat a lot, but it was all under a different name. And then I joined her membership as Maple, and I was so embarrassed because I was like, oh my god, like, I hope nobody is like that, like, goes and looks at my empty channel and is like, oh, this wannabe or whatever. But so it was kind of weird later because, like, I'd been pretty active with, like, super chatting and, like, and I don't know if you guys know this, but if you have two, YouTube accounts under the same, like, welcome to the membership, Utica. If you have two YouTube accounts, but they're under, like, the same Google account, they both have membership, welcome F you. And so I would still be, I went and I would, like, talk in, like, Pika's stream, but it was under my other account. And so, like, I would be talking in there. I'd be talking in her membership chats under a different name, basically. And then it was funny because after I started doing stuff as Maple, of course, I, like, started rating her. I, like, started rating her, and I still talk. Except now when I go to her membership streams and chat, I chat as Maple. But sometimes I'm like, it's kind of weird because I've had people, like, say, like, oh, hi, Maple, because they recognize me from, like, rating or, like, commenting on things. And I'm like, I wonder if they, like, would recognize the other name I was using. And if they're like, this Maple person came out of nowhere and, like, acts like she's this huge, like, Pika fan, but she hasn't been around. And I'm like, no, I've been around. It's just a different name. I have the proof that I've been around because I accidentally subscribed as Maple forever ago. I just wasn't. I've been going back. Pika Simp XX. Yeah, I was like, I don't want people to think I'm like a fake Pika fan. Like, I came out of nowhere. I've been around. I just had I had a fake name for a while. Yeah, my first official action as Maple ever. My first appearance as Maple ever in any capacity was accidentally joining Pikami's membership. And I can tell you because I was so horrified. I was sitting in bed. It was a weekend. I was sitting in bed with my cat. I was watching Pika, having the time of my life. I think I was, like, chatting with I was, like, texting with some of my friends. And I was like, oh my god, Pika's Ocarina of Time is so good. She's so funny. I love this. Amazing Pika content. And then, and it was beautiful. It was sunny out. The sun was shining. And then I was like, I'm gonna join Pika's membership. You know what? I love her so much. I watch all of her streams. I'm always here. I don't want to miss any more of her membership streams. So I joined it. And then it popped up and she went, Maple Alcesia, welcome to the Pika Air Force. And I was like, ah! And I started texting my friends, no, I accidentally joined it under Maple. And they were like, why are you freaking out? They were like, it's funny. And I was like, it's not, I'm horrified. And I remember, like, everything about that moment. Because I was so stressed. Jason Alcesia, welcome. This is why I have accounts set up in special containers to not mix up things. Well, you're smart. Someday I'm gonna do some dumb stuff. I'm sure. welcome to the Pika Air Force. And I was like, nah! It happened. I did it with the wrong name. Oh god, now I want to go. I'm sure, I remember she was in the village. She was having a hard time with the stealth stuff in the village. So I know exactly when it happened. I can go find it. I dropped a spaghetti. Somebody touch my spaghetti. Roboco. Oh, Mel. Did I get this? Did I get this Mel yet? Maybe I have, but it's cute. Ooh. Yeah, that was very traumatic for me. So once I could finally start rating her as Maple, I was like, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the mistake I made back then. I was so embarrassed. And of course, like, back when I joined Pika's membership, the chat was a lot slower. There's, like, I mean, her Twitch chat's, like, crazy fast, but, like, her YouTube chat is still a little bit slower, and, her membership is still, like, a nice cozy pace. But, like, back then, even, like, her normal streams, the chat was a pretty, like, easy pace. And so everyone, like, when you join a membership, like, everyone jumps in and is like, welcome to the Pika Air Force, Maple Alcesia. And I was like, everyone knows. Achama, Fubuki. Oh, Ayame. So is this single R? Yeah, single R Ayame. Ooh. Having an alt account feels a bit sad when you get close to a community. Yeah, yeah. See, yeah, that's the thing, is I was like, cause I like when Kutsushita, when Pika found out that Kutsushita was sick and needed medicine and stuff, like, she took some time off, but we were all, like, still sending her, like, donations and stuff. And then, like, when she came back, we all sent her, like, messages of, like, support in her, like, comeback stream, to, like, give us an update on Kutsushita. And so, like, I wrote her, like, a really, like, long message about, like, you know, being a cat owner and, like, everything, but it's all under, like, my old name. My fake name. And I'm just like, oh, that's kind of, I feel, like, sad now. Like, I should have just gone with it. I should have just been like, whatever. My channel's empty. I'm not a bot. I'm sorry. What? It's just a single R, but I'll take it, Koro-san. Let's go. I need to go through and compare some of these cards. Koro-san! You made your official debut doing what you love, simping for Pika-me. That's true. Hi, why are you yelling at me? I'm almost done, I swear. I'm on my last box. If Mommy doesn't get a sign... Oh boy. Just kidding, Mommy already got a sign, so it's okay. This is all just for fun now. She got a sign... Something. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I was just like, oh, it's still so embarrassing, but I should really go find it now because it was so long ago. It's a for sure sign that I've been I've been a Pika member for well over a year. and a Koto member for way longer than that. I'm like, I didn't spring forth fully formed. Ooh, your box is shipped. Let's go. If you guys get signs and I don't, oh boy. Come to the Moose's card shop in 10 minutes if you want an ass kicking. Yeah, it's really a toss-up as to whether it's me or Kuriko who will be more angry. If it's Korone, it's me. If it's Suisei, it's Kuriko. Matsuri, is that double R? Yep, double R. Watame. My single R. I'm gonna buy a single booster pack and get a Koto sign. Done. I'm getting nervous. I'm gonna have to buy more boxes if I don't get a sign. That's just how it works. That's how it works. McChickens will— no McChickens will save me if I get the alt art sign Suisei. The McChicken saga was one of my favorite sagas. Now he's lost. Coco. And Kanata. Oh, Coco and Kanata in a pack together. Aww. I can probably definitely make a Coco pack, or a Coco deck at this point. I'm gonna— wish I had a TV in this room. I only have one of my TVs right now. The other's in the other van. But I put it in my bedroom. So I was like, I want to be able to watch stuff while I'm falling asleep and sitting here doing work on my laptop and whatever. But now I'm like, I don't have the space in there to like put all these cards out on the floor and sort them. And I wish I had my TV in here. You get a Shuba sign, I'll find you. Bought an MTG pack, got the mythic someone needed, then 3 WEISS packs, got the very rare someone needed. No! Aqua, double R, and Nene. Single R. Nene. Wait, you guys said that Uruka is streaming right now. Is she streaming on YouTube or Twitch? I say I have a lot of Aquas. A lot of Aquas. YouTube? Oh, okay. I was gonna say if it was Twitch, be like, let's just go raid or be like, congrats on your sub. Oops, sorry, I'm doing this off camera. I'm too excited. Ooh, violin stream. Let's go. Ooh, SR Botan. Ooh, that's pretty. Ooh. I wouldn't mind a Botan deck. I don't know how it would work though. Nice line. You can technically have us raider by directing us to YouTube. I mean, that's true, I guess. Well, I need to take a look at the card list too. I want to like see how many of each I have. Here's the last pack. Last pack in the last box. Oh no, am I gonna have to go buy some more? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, then we all get bot banned. I'm gonna have to go buy. I'm gonna have to go buy another box or 7. Or 7. or 13 or 72 or 900 or 2 cases. Let's see. What's it gonna? Sora, double R, and Fubuki, single R, and a Tum Tum. How many boxes per case? How many is it again? Like 12 or 16. I need to look it up. So many Tum Tums. All right, so this is don't fall. So this is these are the rares. These are the shinies right here. No signs though. No signs, but we got some SRs. Yeah, it's 12 to 16. I'm not sure how much it is. I need to. Yeah, but I did get a sign before I moved because I got some decks from my local shop like right before I moved, and I pulled this Okayu sign. So I do have a sign. I have an Okayu sign, which is one of like the 2 signs I really wanted. Because I either wanted Korone or Okayu, so I got Okayu. So I would love a Koro sign. But at least I got a sign. Wait, let me find the SRs, because those are the ones that are like really rare. S. Let's go 22K. Yeah, it's a fat stack of shiny cards, so that's nice at least. And some of these probably go for like decent money, and I probably have enough that I like, even if I wanted to build a deck, I would have more than I needed to build the deck. Good. R. Triple R's count. Shuba. We'll make most of it selling it to people here. Yeah, hold on. Let me look up now that I can actually lean over to my computer. Get this. Hold on, let me. File. Star and triple rare pile here. There we go. There we go. This is the SR and triple R haul. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Really glad about the Botan and the Watame. And the whammy. Tell me you're in the hollow hole without saying you are. Undoubtedly. Go sleeve these. Oh yeah, but I wanted to show you guys real quick. Trying to get a good, so okay, level 3, lightning's level 3, photon's level 0, Watami's 1, 2, oh, this is 2, they're all different, 2 of them are the same, still explain. Explain using my SSR deck here. So I'll buy a tum-tum if you sign it yourself. So in WEISS, basically you have levels. Your level is level 1, level 2, level 3, and those are the levels. Your level is determined by how much damage you've taken. So if you, and each level you have basically 7 points. Once you hit 7, you go up to the next level. So you both start out at level 0. So when you're level 0, you can only play cards that say, level 0 on them. Up here. And at level 0 and level 0 cards, you can play cards of any color. The color doesn't matter if it's a level 0 card. And so if I'm level 0, I can say like put down Botan. I can put down Mio. Like does not matter. You can play, even though Mio is green and Botan is blue, you can put them both down. Now, if my opponent swings at me and hits me, I won't get into like, oh, did he swing it at a space containing a card or did he swing it an empty slot? I won't even get into that. But if he swings at me and I take damage, then what you do is say they swing at me, I take damage, and I take 2 damage. What I do is I go 1, 2, and I put that into my clock. So now I have 2 damage down here. So now the way that it works is eventually when I get up to 7, so 3, 4, 5. Okay, so in this case, unless this was here for another reason, like I put it. So you can also damage yourself at the beginning of your turn. You can say, I'm gonna block myself and put a card in here, and then you can draw 1 extra card. But ordinarily, if I took damage and I flipped this over, when you flip over a climax card, so the cards that are horizontal like this, it cancels the damage. But the other thing is if I was above level 0 right now, if I was level 2 or 1 or 2 or 3, having cards of certain colors in your clock enables you to play cards higher than level 0 of that color. So this is ridiculous because I have like every color here right now and nobody plays a deck like this. There's either like monotype deck, it's like Magic. There's usually like monotype or like a 2-color deck, but most sane people don't play 3 colors or more. But for example, if I was playing like a blue and yellow deck, just having these in my clock would enable me to play level 1 to 3 of any yellow or blue. So then what you want to do is once you get up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Then I'm like, uh-oh, okay, I hit 7. Time to level up. You look through all of the cards currently in your damage right here. And for example, let me just say, like, okay, you have to pick one, and that's your level marker. So you take one of them and you put it sideways. And this here, because I have 1 here, means I'm now level 1, because I have 1 card here. And I picked a yellow card, so that means I'm good on yellow now. Because I have this here, I can play any yellow card and I'm fine. So basically what you want to do is, if you have 2 colors, if I do this again and I hit level 2 or whatever, if I was like a yellow and blue player, for example, I would want to get a blue card in here to just have my bases covered for the rest of the game. But so I hit level 1, right? So now if I wanted to say, oh, I don't need Mew anymore. Now that I'm level 1 and I have a yellow card in my clock, now I can play Watame, who's a level 1, and she's yellow. And you just do that for the rest of the game. And so it's sort of a balancing act, because the more damage you take, the higher your level goes, so you can play bigger and stronger cards. But obviously you're getting closer to losing as well. And that's sort of why a lot of my cards, or a lot of my decks, are high risk, high reward, because they very much focus on the late game. So yeah, it's a really quick game because it's very aggressive. It's like swing, take damage, like level up. But yeah, a lot of my decks focus on the late game, so they're very like hyper aggro, like focused on like level 3. And so I actually like taking damage. I clock myself a lot to get extra draws, but I also leave spaces open, because if somebody attacks an empty space, I take extra damage. So I'm basically trying to rush to level 3 without leaving that person too far behind in damage for me to catch up. Like my strategy when I play WEISS is I want to take damage so I can level up fast, but I want to keep them just barely behind me. In damage. So I always want to be more damage than them, but only by this much, so that once I hit level 3, then I can just like obliterate them. Before basically I want to get them. I want them to be like at the top of level 2 when I hit level 3, and then I want to finish them off. Like I never want them to be able to take a move when they're level 3. Young lady, is it past your bedtime? I mean, it's getting there, but I'm just hype about WEISS. I'm hype about WEISS. I'm so confused. I'm sorry. Clocking a climax card on the draw. It was just an example. I swear it's a really easy game to play. At least it's an easy game to play, at least like once you're playing it, if that makes sense, because it's all just what level am I and what colors do I have in my damage meter. Oh, okay, these are the cards I can play. Yeah, you definitely, it's because when it was described to me the first time, I was like, I will never be able to understand this. And then I played a couple of games and I was like, oh, this game is really, like, it's really straightforward. You basically just need to play it. Yeah, like Yu-Gi-Oh was really hard for me to understand at first. Like I remember even like looking back at my first Yu-Gi-Oh stream, which was the first time I'd ever played Yu-Gi-Oh ever. I was like, what is going on? This is so confusing. And like now I look at it and I'm like, oh, it was so obvious. Like, how was I so stupid? But but it's just because I played it a couple times and I'm like, oh, now I get it. Yeah, we gotta do this again soon until we get the Coronet card. Trust me, I'm tempted. Trust me, I just wanna keep going. I had my Digimon decks here too. I bought these. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh was hard when I started, but now I'm like, oh, I get it. No, I've never played Force of Will. Yeah, like my first Yu-Gi-Oh attempt was rough. Like I'm not hiding that. It was, you all saw it. You all saw it happening in real time. But like the Digimon card game too, when I was looking through, because I have like the rule books right here. So this is the Digimon card game. Like I was looking through the rule books and I was like, what the heck? And then once I went through and I asked the Discord, like, okay, how does this game work? And people explained some stuff to me. I was like, oh, obviously. And like now it seems super obvious to me, like how the game is played. But yeah, I got the Digimon. I got green and violet starter decks. So I got Izzy's stuff. Hercules Kabuterimon. Yeah, the memory stuff was where I was getting confused, but once it was explained to me, because the cards don't really do a good job of explaining what the memory stuff is. Yes, thank you, Pretty. The cards do not do a good job of explaining the memory stuff. But like once you get it, you're like, oh, okay. I find that to be the case with like a lot of. Oh yeah, these are my booster packs. Got Ghostmon and Plutomon. I find that to be the case with a lot of card games. Is I always feel like I'm never going to be able to learn this. This is an impossible ask, and then I play a couple games, and then I'm like, oh, okay. I will say that it is the fact that Master Duel covers the rules for you is both a blessing and a curse, because obviously you don't have to memorize as many rules because the game is keeping your guardrails on and saying, no, you can't do this, yes, you can do this. But at the same time, there have been times where I thought I was a brain genius, like doing some stupid move with my cards that I thought was like really brilliantly set up. And I was like, oh, this synergy is crazy, and I thought I was just like about to smash it. And then Yu-Gi-Oh was basically like, no, you can't do that. And I was like, why? Like, I don't understand why that doesn't work. I don't understand why I couldn't use this here. It all makes sense for me using this here. And so, and obviously because it's a online card game, it's not gonna like stop and explain to you, this is why you can't do this. Love to burn my sleep schedule further. Good night, cat. Yeah, I do like big damage decks. Red decks in Digimon. Okay, good to know. Oh, I just showed some of the Digicards. I'll show the other one though. But yeah, it's like, well, I mean, I've done a few things in Master Duel where I thought I was a genius, and then it was like, no, you can't do this. But I just, no matter how many times I read the cards, it didn't. So I got the Violet Digimon deck, and I got Giga Green. But it's like, that's my one problem with Master Duels is it's nice because you don't have to memorize as much stuff, but at the same time, it's like when I don't understand why something doesn't work, I'd like to be told why it doesn't work, so that if I ever do play the card game, like in real life, in person, I won't make that mistake. But like the game isn't going to stop and be like, here's the exact rule reason why you can't do that. Is that the wristband that doesn't come off? Yes. It does not come off. It's like cloth, And I've had it since, oh, how long ago was it? I've probably had it over 10 years now. But it's like a claw. It's from Greece. My best friend is Greek, and he was visiting his family there, and he brought it back as a souvenir. And he basically, so the thing is, so it's like it's a thing from, I forget whether it was from like an island in Greece or just like a, I don't know, it was some special thing that he got at like an event in Greece. And basically the idea is like when you put it on, it like shrinks to like match your wrist size, and it did. Like it was weird. So you put it on, it shrinks, and you can't. It's not like stretchy at all. It's very like, it is what it is. Oh, is that a spider? Oh no, you don't. No, sir. Yeah. I got him. I had to check. Yeah, so it doesn't like, it's not stretchy. So it's stuck on there, and I can't, even if I wanted to roll it off, like I can't. Like no matter how hard I scrunch my hand, it does not go over. But the idea is it sits, you make a wish when you put it on, and then it's like on you, and it's just like it's fiber. It's like a rope, like a rope material. And over time it just gets old and frayed and falls off. And so the whole idea is you make a wish when you put it on, and then when it falls off, your wish is supposed to come true. I put it on over 10 years ago. It hasn't fallen off yet. I don't know if that's because I'm taking like really good care of it or what. But there was one incident. We used to go drinking for New Year's and get really messed up and play like Killing Floor and stuff. But there was one night where us and a bunch of our friends all got like really we drank a lot for New Year's. And he has a matching one, except his beads are blue. Mine are red and his are blue. And after we were both really drunk, I kept pulling on his bracelet, and he was like, "It has to fall off or the wish won't come true." He was like, "It's not gonna come true. It has to fall off from natural causes." And I was pulling on it, and I was like, "I am natural causes, bitch." I don't remember doing it. He just told me about it later, and I was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." But yeah, mine hasn't fallen off yet, and I've gone to like doctor's appointments and other things where they're like, "Can you like take all your jewelry off?" And I'm like, "I literally can't take this off. I'm so sorry." Like, you can try. The only way you're gonna get it off is with scissors, and then I'm gonna be kind of mad about it. And they're like, "Okay." So yeah, so I've had this for like, yeah, probably 10 years, probably longer than that, honestly. But I wonder. I think his is still on. It was on the last time I saw him. Yeah, his is blue. His is blue and mine is red. Besties, bestie bracelets. He's the spore meowth guy, by the way. Hold on one second. He's the guy who made this. So, legend. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, this is the violet purple deck. Yeah, the card art is, look at this Gabumon. It's really cool. The card art is great. I was like surprised because they have like, yeah, they have Garurumon, but he's like black. Like they have these like dark versions. They have, where Garurumon's like really cool, but he looks so different. These guys, these are cool. Yeah, this was very confusing to me until we got the clarification on how the memory stuff works, and then I was like, oh, it makes sense now. Okay, so now that I have these 2 decks, I kind of wanna see if I can get anyone to play with me, get anyone here. Though I guess there's the Digimon one on the tabletop simulator too, so maybe we can play online too. He did answer my text. He sent me back. There's this cartoon that him and some of his friends watch when they get drunk called Thunder Prince. It's not a good show. It's not a good movie. But they love it. They have like wood burned art from it in their living room. They're very odd. But he sent me back a picture of the main character, the child from Thunder Prince, drowning in response to that, and I was like, that tells me everything I need to know. That tells me how he's feeling about seeing that bad boy again. My babies, let me show you them. 5 hours sleep, got a night. Good night, lamp. I need to get going too, so I don't mess up my sleep schedule. My carefully crafted sleep schedule. Ugh. Ugh. There we go. He also, in the same text where he sent me back the picture of Thunder Prince drowning, he sent me the picture of all the Final Fantasy Uniqlo shirts that he got, and I was like, damn, the flex. I didn't get any. I didn't get any. What a flex. Yeah, so we got Digimon cards. I'd like to find my other WEISS cards so I could show you guys like what my Fate deck looks like. But yeah, this is our one sign, and it wasn't even from this session of opening, but I'm still proud of it. So we still looking. We're gonna marvel over her. Gotta get a Yu-Gi-Oh! Digimon box opening double feature. I want to like figure out what sort of Digimon deck I want to play first. Like I want to find someone to play like both the green and the violet deck with. And then just like swap after we play a couple games so I can get a feel for both of them. And then maybe like look into some other cards too. You'll get Koro-san next time. Thanks. I'll do my best. But yeah, I'll see if I want to buy more boxes of HoloWEISS. I'm tempted. Especially because so many of the HoloLive members subscribed during today's stream. Oh no! Hello, Raiders! Hi, Takako! You love WEISS Schwarz! Like clockwork, yeah! I was just like, I should go to bed. Welcome, Raiders! Welcome to my first ever hand cam stream where we opened WEISS Schwarz cards. My pulls were okay. So I got this Okayu sign. But I got it before the stream started because I got like I got a couple trial decks. Yeah, I'm flexing my Okayu right now. I got thank you for the gift sub to Takako Bellhound. So I got like three gamers trial decks like a week or two ago. And I was like, I'll just open these right now. Like, I need a little something before I get to my big card opening stream. So I opened them and I actually pulled this Okayu sign out of one of them. And I was like, oh my god, I got a sign. So this is my beloved Okayu sign. Yeah, the $1,200 Okayu. Yeah, there's a crazy amount of trials. So I have them all right here, actually. We're gonna do a mini review now. So we have the Gamers trial deck. I have a lot. I have 5 Gamers trial decks that I opened. They're all here. So there's 7 trial decks. So we have the Gamers trial deck. We have Gen 5, Gen 4, Gen 3, Gen 2. They're getting closer to the camera. Gen 1. And then Gen 0. So there's, 7 trial decks. So I got one of each trial deck, except for Gamers, I got 5. And then I got some extra trial decks when I was trying to spend some credit that I had at a local comic store before I moved. And they happened to have 3 Gamers decks, a Gen 0 deck, and a Gen 1 deck. So I bought them out. And that's the session I pulled this Okayu from, was those. But then I got one of, as an addition, I got one of each, and then 5 more Gamers. Didn't get any signs. Then I got 5 booster boxes. You got a Corny SP from the boosters! That's all I want! That's all I want! Congratulations! I didn't get an SP, so I got 5 booster boxes. I didn't get an SP, from the booster boxes. Sad. But, I got some cool SRs. These are my SRs. I got, and some triple Rs. Got Fubuki, Noelle, Roboko-san, Shuba, Aqua, Roboko, Mio, Luna, Nenechi, Choco-sensei, Lammy, Blair, Botan, and Watame. So I got those are my SRs. And then these are my R's and double R's. These are my R's and double R's from today's opening. So we opened some cards. We opened a couple packs. We 1 or 2 packs. But I didn't get a sign. That just means I have to buy more. That's all that means. And then as far, I can't even hold in my hands the number of like commons. I had to keep moving the piles because they got too tall. I freaking love cardboard bros. Yeah. Same. That's why we're here. Because we love the cardboard. So, yeah, I was told to go buy lotto tickets because I got both signs in just 2 boxes. Wow, really? Oh my god, you should buy a lotto ticket. You haven't sniffed the cardboard yet? Stuff. That's the stuff. I got some, so all I wanted out of today's session was I wanted a Korone SP, because she's my Oshi. But I got some rares of her. I got about 1 million Miko rares. And a lot of I was like, yeah, here's my big Miko pull. I got a lot of Matsuris, a lot of Mikos. Really, like what I'm gonna do, the cardboard drugs. What I'm gonna do after this stream is I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna lay out all of the cards and try and figure out what decks I can actually build. That's sort of where I'm at right now. I'm sort of like, all right, well, I have all these cards now. Like, what can I actually build? I got a lot of Shubas too, and Akis. I love this Marine, even though her Her booty is covered by the text. And it's like the desire sensor was like, all she wants is Koro-san. Let's give her nothing. Give her nothing, queen. Got a lot of everybody else. There we go, there's another Koro-san. Text. Yeah. Yeah, so these are my Koro gets. Wish there was more. Wish there was more. That's what can you do? Don't even get why there's text on the cards. There is. That's the nice thing, is there is some really cool art on some of these, especially in the trial decks. There's some art that was only used for like birthday merch and stuff like that, and so it's really cool and you get like really cute art like this. But there's some like, well, I got some of the promo cards from the from the boxes. So like I forget whether this is from her birthday set. I feel like it was her birthday set. And this was from her birthday. From her birthday set. And so like it's art that was like only used for like the birthday stuff. But now it's on the card, so it looks really good too. We card game players can't even read. Yeah, so like, yeah, the cards are really cool because yeah, they use a lot of art that was only used like once for like, yeah, some merch that just hasn't, that like if you got the merch then I guess you see the art a lot, but otherwise it's not art that you tend to see very often. So I'm a big fan, but yeah, I want to figure out, ideally I really wanted to build a Koro-san deck. That's my dream. I even have the sleeves. Oh, that's really reflective. I already have the sleeves for it, and I have the sleeves for an Okayu deck too. So it's I can really go either way. But I really wanted to make a Koro-san deck. And do you have the double sleeves? So I haven't gotten my over sleeves yet. I've picked them out. I picked out the oversleeves that I want. I just like, I wanted to like build the deck and sleeve it first and then sort of see, so I've picked like, they come in like 2 different patterns. I'm very like, I go way over the top with this stuff, but like, hold on. I wonder if, where is all my WEISS stuff? I'm just trying to remember where it is. Because I have other WEISS decks that are sleeved, and they have like my ridiculous oversleeves on over them. But I like the oversleeves that have like embellishments, not like physical, but like they have like some silver like patterning on either the side, or some of them have like a little bit of like a holographic pattern. It's really subtle. So I wanted to get the double sleeves, and I couldn't decide between them, which is why I haven't gotten them yet, but I'm just gonna close my eyes and point. There's ones that have like rainbow, like these really subtle rainbow sparkles, and then there's one that have these really subtle rainbow hearts on them, and I couldn't decide between them. For the over sleeves. But I think I'll go for the hearts. But yeah, so I wish I had my other oversleeves right now. Actually, let me go peek in the other room real quick and see if I had my no, don't click everything. If my other WEISS stuff is like out and obvious. If not, I'll be right back. But I'd like to show you guys my other card sleeve. Oh my god, I love decorative double sleeving. I'm like obsessed. Hold on one sec. Okay, so I can't find them, and I can't tell whether they're in. So I have a. So for everyone who doesn't know, I moved like 2 days ago. I moved across the country 2 days ago. So a lot of my stuff is still in boxes, and I just like went and like chaos went through like 3 of the boxes, and I couldn't see my cards, so it might still be. I moved from east to west, so I'm in a brand new time zone now, and everything is I'm in the past, but I thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Whoopie Cakes. I really like your art. Sorry, I just got really flustered. But I just went through the boxes, and I couldn't find the box with my cards in it, and it might be in the van that's still on the way. Because I still have one batch of stuff that's still on the way, so I couldn't find it, but I did find this. So I hope you can accept this as an apology. I hope you can accept this as an apology for me not being able to find my card. Ayo! Me not being able to find my cards. This was literally sitting. I was like ripping open the boxes. I was like, nope, not in there, not in there, not in there. And then I opened one box. This was sitting right on top, and I was like, all right, you know what? If I have to go back empty-handed, we're taking something. We're taking something. So I have this. I'm being careful. I'm being very careful. All you're seeing is my ceiling and my light. But yeah, so So yes, yeah, I think my WEISS cards must be in the other band that's still on the way. So so we'll do another we'll do a part 2 when I inevitably buy more boxes to try and get my Koto sign. Well, this mends the lack of 06. I think 06 is here. I think I have more boxes. So that's the thing is, you don't understand. I have like at least 3 boxes or more in every single room, including the closets, and some of them are not in the right places. So I think 06 might be here, but I haven't found it yet. Or it might still be, so that's the other thing is there's some stuff that hasn't been unpacked, like even from like I had boxes within boxes, and there's stuff that hasn't been unpacked from that yet. So there's basically I made sure to get everything that was important to like living. Like I made sure to get everything important to being alive, and that was it. And then I got some extra stuff to start unpacking and start trying to get this place put in order, like this. So we're not quite there. It's gonna be a slow trickle of things for the next couple weeks, I think, because I'm waiting. It was so wild that you got all those subs from all those big names tonight. Yeah, can you believe it? I got a subscription from the Momo Suzunene. I got a subscription from the Yukihana Lamy. What a wild night. But yeah, as I find stuff over the next couple weeks, like, I've made sure that, like, my stream plans this week were, like, either stuff I could do on my PC or my Switch, which I already had with me. And so, and then I have my PS5 here, obviously, because I kept that out of the moving van because I wanted to play the Bug Snacks update. So I do have a bunch of stuff that's still on the way. But I have some stuff for streaming. So I at least have enough stuff to keep me like streaming and keep on my streaming schedules for a little while before it gets too dire. But I will need to find Sonic 06 soon, because that was part of my punishment game for all of my games being in the wrong cases while I was packing. Can't believe I only got 4 Kodos and they're not even like the same. I got 2 of each. Meanwhile, I'm over here with like 72 of the same Miko card. I mean, I love Miko, don't get me wrong. I'm just I feel like very targeted right now. Yeah, we got some stuff. I'm gonna actually want to go through and pile them. I want to go through and pile them and sort of see what decks I can build. How many of each girl I have Kodo pain. Yes. Yeah, I'm hoping that my next box is just a deluge of Kodo. Yeah, I was gonna say, well, I mean, let me go through. I don't want to go through like right now because it's just gonna be me sitting here counting, but let me go through and see like how many of each one I have, and if I have like extras, like more than 4 of anybody, which I'm pretty sure I do for some of these. I can provide, especially once I have a PO box. I can provide to those who love them more. I mean, I love all my girls, but those who love them even more than me. Those who love them like I love Kodo-san. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna go through because I wanna see what sort of decks I can build, and I also want to see sort of like which cards fit into which niches. Because I know that a lot of people were doing like research on how the Japanese sets worked, which I probably should have done, but I was like, oh no, I want to like. I kind of like the joy of going through and looking at the cards and trying to build the deck myself. And so I That's why I haven't looked at the cards yet. That's why I'm still sitting here like, oh, that's what she does. Oh, that's what she does. I've heard whispers on the winds that like Coco and Marine would fit the best into my playstyle, but I would like to, I want to build the decks for myself. So, so I have to go do some first-hand research. But I'm sorry. I feel so bad because as soon as the Raiders started coming in, I was like, yeah, okay, I should probably wrap up for tonight, guys. And then I saw everybody show up, and I was like, no. I was like, oh no, I don't wanna. Yeah, unlucky. I'm sorry. I don't wanna be like, all right, see ya. Oh, I'm glad we had some cardboard lovers in here though. So I was very nervous for the stream. This is my first ever hand cam stream, so I was really nervous getting ready. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We were lucky to get some new friends for the tail end of it. That's true. Some like-minded cardboard lovers. I was very nervous. I was very nervous preparing for the stream because, like I said, it's my first ever, like, I have a camera stream, and my first ever one of these types of streams, like opening cards, and I was like, I hope I don't just, like, I don't know. I hope I don't screw this up too badly. I hope nobody, like, sees my hand creep on stream and they're like, I can never come back here. But I'm glad. It was card fiends, that's true. But it was really fun. It was really fun, and even though I didn't get the sign that I wanted, I at least got a sign that I wanted. Even if it wasn't tonight. We can still marvel at her. Yeah, I just want to like go through them. Look, the real signs were the friends we made along the way. That's true. I had that sign earlier on Twitter that said Cornet SP or bust, so I suppose I've busted. But it's okay. Do you have tiers of favorites, or is it Koro or bust? Okay, so I'm a big Okakoro fan. So behind me, where I'm currently sitting, I actually have a shrine that's just filled with like both of them. So I have like, I'm just reaching behind me now. I have like a bunch of Okakoro. Ugh. God. Please. I love Okakoro. I have their mouse pads back here. Together. I have a bunch of stuff of them together back here. I think she'd trade us for an SP Kodo. I mean, maybe. But, mouse booba on stream. Is that allowed? I don't know if that's allowed, but... But yeah, so I'm a big Okakoro fan, and so I was really excited that I at least got the Okayu one. I was like, okay, like and I said that like before I even opened any packs. I was like, I want a Koto-san, like that's like my number one. I want a Koto-san sign. But if I can't get a Koto-san sign, I want an Okayu one. Like those are my top two. And so when I got the Okayu, I was like, you know what? I was like, no matter what happens now, like I won in some way. The hole is always a bit deeper, yeah. Yeah, so I at least got one of them. If I couldn't get a Koto-san, I want an Okayu. I got an Okayu. After that, I feel like I would want probably a Pecora. I'd want a Pecora, Peko, yeah. Peko. I want a Peko and a Marine, I think would be my next it sort of comes in twos for me. So it's like I want an Okakoro. After that, I want a Peko or Marine. After that, probably want Botan or Polka. I think. I like a lot of girls though, so that's why it's tough. It's like I have my top two, and then I really love Peko and Marine, but then after that I'm like I love everyone. But yeah, I mean, say like, oh, like I also like I'd love a Botan or a Pokesan. Yeah, I don't know when they're. I mean, they would have to do a second set to do Holo EN and Holo ID too, because like it makes sense that they only released the Japanese Hololive members for this set, because that's just like what the set was in Japan, and they want to keep it. What's the word? They want to keep it symmetrical, but. I imagine that like the Holo EN set, I mean, this set obviously sold super well because it was impossible to find and everyone's kind of going crazy for it, but I feel like the Holo EN set would sell even better. The sharks that are gonna search for Gura SP. Yeah, the PR cards. So the PR cards, I think, are based on the promo cards that they released in the packs for HoloFest 3. So I actually ordered 2 or 3 of those boxes. I don't remember whether it was 2 or 3. I ordered 2 or 3 of the promo boxes from HoloFest. They obviously haven't gotten here yet. I don't know when they're shipping. But I think that has Holo EN and Holo ID in it. But I think the cards might be in Japanese. So they're part of the Japanese set technically. I don't know if maybe they have translated them, but they're like, yeah, in-store promos here. I'm not sure. Oh, thank you for hanging out for as long as you did, T-Deck. Thank you so much. But yeah, I I'm gonna get the 2 or 3 boxes of the promo cards whenever they get here, but I think they are gonna be Japanese. I wonder if they are. Now I want to look it up. Ugh. Rid of my laptop. Hololive, WEISS, English. Yep, they are in English. Okay. Yeah, it's to commemorate the release Hololive production, all tournament stores. Yeah. Every card has the same effect though. So it's just the only difference between the cards, so it's all the same effect. The only difference. Only difference. Who's on the card. Good night, Bellhound. I am going to wrap it up soon too. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. But yeah, so all of these cards have the same effect. But these are translated into English. So I got the box of these, so I should be getting some of these, but mine are gonna have Japanese text on them. But I mean, since they're all the exact same effect, I should be able to play it. Most people don't mind if you play mixed in Japanese cards in your WEISS deck, as long as you have a translation with them. But since these are all the same, it should be pretty easy. But yeah, so they have these, and it's just all of the HOLOLIVE English and HOLOLIVE ID girls. But they're all, if this card is in the middle position of your center stage, this card gets plus 2,000 power. Put one card from your hand in your waiting room. When this card is placed on the stage from your hand, you may pay the cost. If you do, search your deck for up to one HOLOLIVE character, reveal it to your opponent, put it into your hand, and shuffle your deck. What are they? But yeah, so it's all basically the same card with different names and art, which is cool, I guess. I'd like to get these, but yeah, apparently they were only at the tournament stores, which definitely, I don't think I had any of those near me. I do not think I had any of those near me. But yeah, once I find the rest of my WEISS cards, I'll show you guys like the sleeves on them. And I might even steal some of the oversleeves, especially if I make multiple HOLOLIVE decks, which I think at this point I probably will. I might steal some of my oversleeves but I really want those heart ones because they're really cute. Back in the day, my Exodia deck was half Japanese. This guy's cheating! I'm gonna throw your cards in the ocean! But yeah, so for now, we're gonna wrap it up. I'm gonna go stack the paper. See what we're working with here. See what decks I can build. But there's a very real possibility that I will have a part 2. Opening more HOLOLIVE boxes, and also looking at my other WEISS SCHWARZ decks. So Maple's WEISS SCHWARZ will return in the sequel. Can't use JP cards in the English version. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, it might be that way for WEISS as well, but I played, when I played WEISS most prominently, like when I played it like weekly, when I went to weeklies, it was in Southern California, and like pretty much everybody had like some Japanese cards, and so I think they were a little more lenient about it. I don't know if they would be the same way elsewhere. Just like there, it was super common to have Japanese cards, and so everyone was like, yeah, whatever. Oh, you can use English for Japanese tournaments. That's interesting. Chasing the Coronet SP Dream, always. I want to look her up. Hold on. WEISS SCHWARZ. She's so beautiful. I'm getting the. There's a couple SPs actually. It's only $800. I'm just joking. I want anyone to freak out when I say that. I don't want anyone to have like a heart attack. Say that out loud. Yeah, so there's the sign. So the card that would be signed in the trial deck is her Halloween art card. Couple level 0. I need to compare these. So, okay, this one here has a signed version. And then the other one is level 2. Oh, it's this one. Okay, so these two have signed versions. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, did Nightbot kill somebody? Nightbot, stop shooting. Nightbot has an itchy trigger finger. Oh, for Yu-Gi-Oh, it's different because Japanese cards have a different thickness. So it's considered cheating. Oh, that's really interesting. Oh. Card protectors are considered compensation. It's really interesting. I wouldn't have even thought about that. Yeah, so there's signed versions of these two cards, and then there's a signed version of her Halloween art card from the trial deck. So that would be the one that was signed in the trial deck, and then it would be the one that was. So she has 3 signs. She has 3 signed cards. Interesting. Huh. Does that mean all of the girls? So all of the girls must have 3 signature versions in this set. That's crazy. WEISS SCHWARZ has gone too far this time. Oh wait, Leia, let me look at the tweet. Let me peep the tweet. Oh, look at that Kono-san! Okay, so you got this one. You got this sign right here. Oh, it's so cute! Yubi Yubi! It says Yubi Yubi! Oh, look at her! Oh. I'm not gonna look at TCG Player tonight with my credit card. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Look at her. It's so beautiful. Anyway, so I am gonna wrap. Has TCG Player even updated? They have. I got into a situation with my local card shop because I kept trying to buy the HOLOLIVE cards from them because I wanted to support my local shop. And then they wound up listing all their sets on TCG Player, and I was like, come on, guys! I'm trying to hand you money here! We believe you, Maple, you don't. But thanks. I can't get it! What the heck? Yeah, you're a VIP, KK! My VIP isn't following me. Hi, KK. We're wrapping up. Looking at my. I'm so sorry. It's okay. We're looking at my cardboard treasures, trying to stop me from spending $800. Trying to stop me from spending $800 on something that looks like this. Those are some good doggos. I'm obsessed. I didn't get my one sign. I got an Okayu sign, which I love. It's beautiful, and I love her. She's my baby, and I love her. I think the Okayu sign is like pretty rare, and pretty people go kind of nuts for that one too. But I wanted my doggo sign, but it's okay. I'll take my Kato sign, and I'll like it. But I got some cool SRs too. Got some decent SRs. Got some good babies in here. Nenichi. Love the Watame one. Yeah, Roboco. I got 2 Roboco SRs. It was all coming up Roboco today. I also got a lot of Roboco, like, double Rs as well. I think one of my trial deck triple Rs was a Roboco as well. I was just... got a lot of Robocos, got a lot of Mikos. Got a lot of stuff. But yeah, I mean, so this was the I opened enough packs today. This is the size of the R's and double R's that I got. These are my shiny boys. This is all of this. So we've opened a couple packs. But now I want to buy more. So now I must suffer. Now I got the taste. Now that I've had the taste of blood, now I can't stop. Ugh. Wonder how late the card shop is open. It's probably closed. I probably shouldn't go. Unless they're doing a magic draft or something tonight, in which case they'd still be open. Huh? Don't maple me. Dopamine from physical gacha is next level. Nightbot, could you stop? Nightbot, I'm tired of this. Trying to hold back at my just 2 boxes. Okay, I originally bought just 2 boxes and then it turned into 5. So I already failed that before I even opened anything. I need to fire Nightbot. He's really taken it too far this time. DoorDash a booster box. Do they DoorDash booster boxes? That could be the unique spin of my new card shop. I could DoorDash it no matter where you are. I didn't open this last one completely. I was in too much of a panicked rush wanting to see if I got my Koro sign. Hold on. Nightbot woke up today and shows violence. I mean, before when this was full of boosters, this looked very cool. Like, oh, look at my card shop. I have my boosters here. Ooh. Now I need to now I need the boosters to come to me. Oh, there's so many cards. I need to throw all of I'll take a picture. I'll post it on Twitter. I'll take a picture of the carnage. The carnage next to me on the floor, because I threw all my booster wrappers on the floor in just a giant sad pile next to me. So we'll take a photo. We'll expose ourselves tonight. Wait, GameStop will DoorDash in-stock cards? No way. Wait, is the GameStop open? I can't do this. I can't do this right now. I need to sleep on it. I'm already getting unhinged. Post a YouTube link, but I fear Nightbot. You should. He's gone too far this time. I need to take him out myself. Okay. This is what card games do to a person. You're correct. Don't Maple. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap it up. I'm gonna go stack these cards, try and figure out what sort of deck I want to make. I'll post pictures, both of the stacks and of the giant mess next to me on the floor. Maple, I know you're in PSD now, but it's probably a sign it's bedtime. I know, okay? That's why I'm wrapping up. Before I wrap up for good, let me see if there's somebody to raid who's streaming. Who's on one? Last sound. Can't take it. Can't take it after the night I've had. Well, thank you guys for coming. Thank you for watching me open my cards. It was we didn't get what we wanted, but we won before it had even started, so can't be too mad. Can't be too mad about Otsu Bed. Yeah. Why does okay. I've never watched Germa before in my life, but he's always suggested to me under like along with a bunch of VTubers. I don't understand why. Why does the algorithm do this? You guys have anybody you wanna raid? I don't know many people online. My locals. Wait, do you have like card locals streaming right now? I'll do it. All night Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. Let's go. What's their channel? We're going to Yu-Gi-Oh! We're going to all night Yu-Gi-Oh, baby! Let's go! I'm trolling, but it has— No! I wanted to do it! No, now I'm sad. Somebody find me an all night Yu-Gi-Oh tournament to raid. Let me look at Yu-Gi-Oh under the— They have just— oh, they have Yu-Gi-Oh trading card game. No one. What about WEISS Schwarz, huh? What about some other WEISS Schwarz player? I am the only person streaming WEISS Schwarz. Why is this happening? VTubers based out of Alaska or Hawaii. VTubers. This is the biggest struggle I've had the entire stream, is who to raid. What a nightmare. Let's— I don't know Mint very well, but Mint Costella is playing Metal Gear Solid. Let's go raid Mint. I've been in a Metal Gear mood lately. Last time I raided Lumi because she was playing Metal Gear Rising. Let's keep the dream alive. Any MGS is a good game to raid. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST. That's weird now that I'm swapping time zones. I'm gonna be here at 3 p.m. I'm gonna just chat about the move, and I'm gonna take my placement test in Duolingo and embarrass myself. And then I have a collab later tomorrow night with Vesper. We're gonna do Dragon Age Smasher Pass. And it's gonna be a disaster. So I hope you all come to it and enjoy yourselves and nobody laughs at me too much. Because I'll be furious. I'll be furious. I won't be furious. I'll just hang my head in shame. Knowing what I did. Alrighty. So I will see you guys tomorrow. It's gonna be a lot of fun. And have a good night, or a good morning, or a good afternoon, or whatever it is, wherever you are. And Otsumos!